Stay my blade from the flesh of the innocent. Hide in plain sight. Never compromise the assassin brotherhood. These are the tenets of the Creed, the principles I used to live by. I was a young man then. The 7 Years' War was about to begin. I could not have imagined what the future had in store for me, nor the cost I would choose to bear. My name is Shay Patrick Cormac. This is my story.
Well, you won't lack for firewood at least.
Admit it, I nearly had you.
Nearly counts for nothing, Shay. And besides, no. That was just luck.
I make my own luck, Liam.
You've been saying that for years, but you're precious little to show for it. Or have you been spending it all getting out of trouble?
Well, you know, trouble just follows me around.
Let's head back. Come on. Captain de Andre and his crew must have run into some trouble. Who knew meeting with smugglers would lead to no good?
I still don't understand why you can't tell me what we're doing here.
Because Chevalier decided not to tell you.
I thought we were friends, Liam.
We are. But this is business. It doesn't concern you, Shay. Am I going too fast for you?
I'm just keeping an eye on you, in case you fall down and hurt yourself. Fortune's favor.
Hurry. We best not keep Chevalier waiting.
Where the hell were you two?
We're out hunting. What happened here?
My men were attacked by some English sea dogs.
Why, Captain Joseph. Couldn't you fight them all off by yourself like you're always saying?
It is Capitaine Louis-Joseph Gauthier, Chevalier de la Vérendrye. And you are dreaming if you think any training could make you into a proper assassin. Do you even know what that means? It means being responsible for an ancient and proud tradition. It means obeying your mentor without question. How else will we ensure freedom for the human race?
Them's pretty words, Chevalier. But I don't feel too free at the moment.
Well then, feel educated! I will teach you some manners, boy. You simpleton! You rough-brained cabbage farmer! You simpleton! You rot-brained cabbage farmer!
Gentlemen, stop! We got a common enemy, and I reckon he's close.
The Royal Navy attack my vessel and force my men to flee. We are stranded, and what is worse, the smugglers we were supposed to meet have been taken prisoner.
Shay and I'll free those smugglers. You, treat your wounded. Take these. You'll need them.
Tread with care, Shay. The Royal Navy be ready for us. Remember your training. Ready to teach him a lesson?
They don't stand a chance.
Where are your mates now, you
bad.
bilge rat? Talk before I bash out your brains! Keep an eye out, lads! Their pals are still out there somewhere! Start advancing! Don't lose him now! Keep him surrounded! Happy hunting, lads!
Set her ablaze!
Sink that French vessel!
No match for you!
Ha ha! Yeah!
I was saving those fellas for you.
Very thoughtful.
Maybe you were not completely useless, Shay.
Speaking of useless, those blockheads won't be needing this vessel anymore.
This pile of mud. You want her, Shay? She is yours. Now bring me back to my ship.
You heard, Chevalier? This vessel is yours, Shay. Go on. Take the wheel. Some of the men you rescued agreed to join us. They should prove a good crew.
I'm not so certain about their captain, but next to me you are the most experienced sailor in the Brotherhood, Shay. Besides, we could use another vessel. Even this pitiful one.
She's mine, ain't she? My own ship.
Your own pile of garbage, yes?
Ah, with a lick of paint and a few new cannons, she'll look as fine as anything on the seven seas.
Shall we begin, Captain?
Indeed, mate.
Come on.
She's a mess, but she's still afloat. And her name's the Morgan.
Morgan? That silly fairy queen who ruined Merlin, the wise? Oh, she's perfect for you, Shay.
The Morrigan was an old goddess, the queen of war and darkness. She harvested the souls of fallen warriors. Perfect indeed.
A ship! She's a shin! They will sink her!
Let's put the Morrigan to the test, Captain Shay.
Ready for battle, men!
Stop them, boy!
Afore, Captain! No! More!
They're tearing her to pieces! Do something! He's breaking up!
Ready to march!
My ship!
Mainsails into the wind!
Damn these eyes!
Fire!
Ready to fire, sir! She's breaking up!
Top scan! Fire! Stood! Fire!
What is this?
Stations! Fire!
They're awfully close, sir!
Fire!
No match for us, Captain!
Fire!
Seems this vessel is battle ready after all. I will return to what is left of Le Gerfaut. It's a long way home. We have repairs to do.
Sing hearty, lads! Chevalier is pleased with us.
Now you're ready to sail for the Horn. Roll and go. Our boots and our clothes are all in the rollicking bandy dance.
What course would you have me set, Shay?
Time to report back to the mentor. Wouldn't you agree?
Wise words, Captain. Wise words.
What the hell did you do? It's some kind of dormant virus? Shit. Hang on, I'm getting you out of there.
Please proceed calmly to the nearest exit. We repeat, please remain calm. Do not panic.
Sorry for the rough exit. Earpiece working, check.
This is not a
You were just in an animus. Animus, yes? You were using it to access a genetic memory file in Helix labeled Shay Cormac? You worked for Abstergo Entertainment, remember? Any of this ringing a bell? Your session triggered something bad, and it's affecting the whole building. We need to find your boss. You haven't forgotten your boss, have you? Melanie LeMay, zipper, chipper, overachiever? Here, take your communicator, check it if you get lost. Now let's get out of here.
This is not a drill. Please
Follow me. Double time. This chaos is absolutely your fault, in case you're wondering.
Come on, everyone. Just like we practiced in our safety drills. Everything is gonna be okay, guys. Stay...
repeat, this is not a test.
What the hell is happening?
A file labeled Shay Cormac was booby-trapped with some kind of virus.
Your job is to prevent things like this.
We need to contain these genetic memories, then we can destroy them.
No. Isolate them. I want to study these memories.
But
With respect, Miss LeMay, this is not a request.
You heard the man.
fine.
I need to borrow your numbskull. That okay with you, Ms. LeMay?
Hey there, this might seem a bit weird, but you're gonna work for contractors we hired to, you know, upgrade our security. Mr. Otto Berg and Miss Violet DaCosta.
Call me Violet.
I have to go check on our people and prepare a statement for the press. Do whatever they tell you to do, okay? Go team!
Technically, you're not responsible for this, but you're the one who let the virus out, so I think it's only fair you help me clean it up. Mr. Berg wants us to relive Shay's genetic memories. To do that, we need to access them from Helix. But the Helix is down. We'll have to reboot the main servers in the basement. Man, whoever designed this virus is a genius. Not only does it restrict our access to the cloud, it's adapted to fuck up the other operating systems that regulate building functions. Melanie? The elevators are out of commission. Are we stuck on this floor?
Damn, yes. I'll get a repair crew on site ASAP.
There's a working area server on this floor. I guess it'll have to do for now.
Agent DaCosta, I want regular updates on your progress with Shay's genetic memories.
Why? He's just a nobody as far as I can tell.
If Shay Cormac is who I suspect he is, then this temporary setback may provide us with an unexpected reward. Proceed to the server room on this floor.
Flashing wireless signal? Great. That means you can still access systems. Go ahead and patch me into their feed. Once you restore the server, I'll connect your Animus workstation back to Helix. In theory, if you align the beams to segments of the core, it should solve the problem. But here's where it gets tricky. You have to move the circles in such a way that each segment is powered by a beam. The keyword here is each. One beam and one beam only per core segment, okay? Once everything is lit up properly, the system will reboot. Got it? Give it a shot. Good job. This core wasn't too complex. But rebooting the advanced hardware in the rest of the building will require more work.
The assassins would have you believe that Al-Mualim was a great mentor who became corrupted with greed, and that he schemed with the Templars to acquire an apple of Eden. I see instead a shrewd and cunning leader, a man who used his best assassin, Altair ibn Lahad, to eliminate his conspirators in order to keep the apple for himself, so that he could use it to enforce world peace. While it must be stated unequivocally that Al-Mualim was not a Templar, it is interesting to me that his vision of peace was more in line with Templar philosophy than assassin. In the past, both sides had the same goal, that of peace. Our only difference was how we chose to achieve it. Had Al-Mualim not been killed by Altair and allowed to carry out his plan, perhaps we would not be fighting now. It was only after Altair reformed the Brotherhood with its new ideals of free will that the conflict truly escalated and spread across the planet. For if the so-called wise man of the mountain can see things from our point of view, surely the same can be said for other assassins. The assassin.
Okay. So I'm not sure you're supposed to see that. You should just get back to your Animus. With the servers back online, you could, in theory, restore your co-workers' workstations if you feel like being helpful. And you could, in theory, find some more digital goodies if you feel like being sneaky. Hey, one of your co-workers dropped his...
It has been a long time.
Achilles.
Adewale, how go things in the West Indies?
Very poorly, I'm afraid.
Your countenance tells me we should discuss this. Come.
Who's our visitor?
That's Adewale, who's a slave who freed himself, and hundreds of his brothers in the West Indies. That man's a living incarnation of the Creed.
See?
You join me for some practice?
Soon. I've got other business first.
Tell me what happened, friend. It was terrible, Achilles. The ground shook, and the ocean waves crashed over Port-au-Prince.
How many were lost?
Thousands. No family was left untouched.
I hate to bring up practical matters at a time like this. But did Mackendall's man complete his task before the earthquake hit?
I cannot know. Vendredi has not been found.
The Wally looked worried earlier.
I heard that Liam's waiting for you. Seen him yet?
I hear Mistress Hope was looking for you.
You are late.
Oh,
What did I miss?
Only the first hour of training.
We're always training, Kisagawase.
And will continue to do so.
Do not waste your words. Shay abhors improvement as much as cats abhor leashes.
Hey.
A pity. The boy has so much potential. But so little discipline.
All right. All right. What would you have me do?
Well played.
So, what's the challenge today?
Shooting straight and true. Here, you can use these.
These are yours.
Well, I want you to have half a chance of succeeding. Go on. Shoot these targets. Take your time. Not too much more work after this. Reload. Anyone can hit targets standing still. Let's see how you do on the run. Come on, hurry up.
Yeah.
You're almost there. Well done, Shay. Keep it up. You're doing all right, Shay. Now don't let the others vex you. They mean well, but they'll never show it.
It's about time you showed up.
Far be it from me to keep a lady waiting.
I'm no lady here. And don't you forget it. I'm your teacher. And you're better.
Well, some of that is true at least. What would we be doing?
Exploring a myriad ways to end a life. You two! Make yourselves useful and watch Shay. Can you kill without being noticed?
No one like it.
He's right there!
Top form, Shay. Take the high ground, Shay. Dispatching from the air is most effective. Nicely done. I am surprised.
Too noisy.
I see him! There!
Stay low and stick to the brush. Be patient and you might hit your target. You certainly know how to handle yourself. Stay low and stick to the brush. Be patient and you might hit your target. You did better than I expected. Have your skills actually grown, Shay? Do not get a swelled head over it.
Shay, follow me. It's time you learn to survive in the frontier.
I think I've been managing well enough so far.
Perhaps.
But there is more I can teach you.
I don't mind so long as they pay.
It is time for the hunt. Use all your senses together to find prey. Killing should not be meaningless. We must use what nature gives us. Good. Now to use what you have taken from... With these, you can keep your pistols close. Achilles has one more thing to show you. You have done well, Shay.
Shay, I hear you've become quite the marksman.
Generous gift. Thank you, Mentor.
My ship awaits, Achilles. The people of Haiti will make good use of your supplies. I trust you will retrieve what has been lost.
Lost?
The Templars stole two precious artifacts. A manuscript of ancient wisdom and a box that allows one to understand its language.
I have tracked the Templars as far as this coast, but I fear the rest is up to you, my friend.
Farewell, Adewale. Whoever controls the artifacts can access precursor sites of power. We must recover them, or none are safe.
Where to? Wherever Templar affairs lead us.
Liam, it's not like you to set out without a plan.
Plan or no plan. We choose our own battlefield. And hey, we know most of these when we're at sea.
Right you are. Let's set sail. Fire! Loot!
We only have one lead, Shay. Let's hope it brings us closer to the artifacts.
So Achilles tasked you with this mission?
tasked me to task you. You need to find what was stolen from Mackendal, Shay. You have to recover the precursor box of manuscript. This is your mission.
And what's yours?
Watch your arse.
Achilles doesn't really trust me, does he?
Give it time, Shay. Do this for him. For us. You'll do much more than earn his trust.
Liam, do you know what Achilles writes about? I see him in his office all the time, bent over his papers.
He keeps records and accounts. Studies what little is known about the pieces of Eden. And of course, he corresponds with assassins on other continents.
Of course. Liam, you can be a right horse's arse when it comes to assuming everyone knows the same as you.
I cannot help if Achilles wants me to be familiar with our counterparts in Europe and elsewhere.
Said like his favorite son.
Connor's his favorite and only son.
And Achilles is heir. Connor may inherit the house, but you'll be mentor.
We'll see.
Whatever you say, Prince Regent of the Assassins.
You call me that again, I'll throw you in the ocean. We're clear, Captain.
Enemy heading for us, sir! It's a brig! Royal Navy! They seem to be on their own, sir!
Hey, boys. It's the path of life. Poland's right. We will man on the road. We don't give a damn. The gale has stopped. How hard the wind did blow. We're homeward bound. 'Tis a grand old sound on a good ship caught and free. We don't give a damn. We drink for rum with the girls on Old Maui. Rolling down to Old Maui, me boys, rolling down to Old Maui. We're outward bound.
Friendly fort sighted, sir. I believe that's Port Les Joie.
Northerly gale through the ice, the sleet and rain. They conquer the fronts, the tropical lands we soon shall see again. 6 hellish months we've passed away in the cold Kamchatka Sea. And now we're bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to Old Maui. Rolling down to Old Maui. Rolling down to Old Maui. We're outward bound, the Arctic route, rolling home to Old Maui. And now we sail with the favouring gale towards our island home. A mainmast broke. We're bearing down on land, Captain! And we ain't got far to roam. Our storms so bones are carrying
That's all but me!
What care we for that side? Anchor away!
Trust me, you will sell those lobster by the ton in France. Ah! The cabbage farmer has returned. About time. We have a lead on that curious manuscript.
I'd be surprised if you can read it.
No one can read it, imbecile. This is why the Templar are taking so long with it. But one of our allies has caught a glimpse of their work.
A pirate?
A spy who worked with the pirate. We set sail for Anticosti. That should prove a good test for this floating cesspit you call a ship.
How trustworthy are the pirates?
I consider them brothers, Shay. When the time comes. They will lend aid and help us fight the Templars. If only the roast beef would realize the Templars were pulling their strings.
Are the Templars truly in control in the colonies?
Not quite, but their influence reaches far and wide.
And what about the spy relief?
You need not worry about your chasseur. He is loyal to the Brotherhood. As it happens, he also has friends in both the French and English fleets. And he knows more about what goes on in these parts than you can ever hope to learn.
So, Liam, what can you tell me about Adewale? You obviously admire the man.
Aye. I had the honor of working with him once. I've never known anyone who'd done so much for our cause. It's much more than that.
Adewale was already a legend before joining the Brotherhood. He was a pirate. A scourge of the West Indies, rubbing elbows with the likes of Blackbeard, Woodes Rogers, and Calico Jack Rackham.
Can't be far now, Captain.
There, Captain. An English vessel. And she looks to be in trouble.
That's fine indeed. Perhaps we should aim the journey to the bottom of the sea.
Let's not be too hasty. She's full of crown cargo. Take a look through your spyglass and see for yourself.
Besides, I say this is a good
Be careful. A few shots should be enough to cripple her. Too much damage and she'll go down with all souls and all spoils.
We can board and loot her before the crew knows what is left.
All down the crew.
What's the news?
Bloody cowards! Loose and catch the wind!
Hold your fire. Don't want to sink her. Now's the time. Let's board her.
Show them what's for, Captain.
Come on, men. The spoils are ours. For the more again. Trim us off the wind! Fire! Bring them up tight! Give me some speed! Ready here!
Careful. It's quite a rough squall, Captain.
There, Captain. An English vessel. And she looks to be in trouble.
That's fine indeed. Perhaps we should aid her journey to the bottom of the sea.
Now, let's not be too hasty. She's full of crown cargo. Take a look through your spyglass and see for yourself.
Pretty sight. I say this is a good day to lighten King George's pockets.
Be careful. A few shots would be enough to cripple her. Too much damage and she'll go down with all souls. And all spoils.
We can warn and root her before the crew knows what to do.
They're coming up!
Show them
Now's
what's
the time.
for,
Let's board her.
Come on, men. The spoils are ours. For the more again. Get the mainsails.
The sea between here and Anticosti is rough, Captain. We should strengthen the Morgan before going any further. There's a harbour master stationed nearby. We could spend our new wealth on improvements.
I didn't realize there was a brotherhood in Haiti.
Yes. Francois McCandle is their mentor. He gathers many of his assassins from the Maroons.
Those are escaped slaves and their children, right?
They are. A shame, though. They escaped terrible conditions only to be killed in that earthquake.
Is this the place? See nothing but fishermen and their gear.
Aye. Per se and fishing go hand in hand. But it will serve our purposes well enough. The French fish these waters first, but King George is laying claim to more every year. The locals are caught in the middle. Captain has the helm? You'd better borrow some coin. Bartering with an empty purse won't get you very far.
Waiting orders, sir!
Brief it on, tops!
Draw up anchor.
What service can I provide? My thanks for your trust, Captain. What do you be needing today, then? Rum bit of business, that.
We should resume course to Anticosti, Captain.
Indeed. Le chasseur is waiting for us.
The sea between here and Anticosti is rough, Captain. The Morrigan seems sturdy enough for the challenge.
Ships ahoy!
More fishermen from Persei. The foe patrols these waters closely, Captain.
Enemy ships!
They're sinking the fishing boats!
You must believe those fishermen strayed into their waters.
These scoundrels must pay!
And would you look at that? Standing right in our way to Anticosti. What say you? We sink every last one of them?
For once, I find myself agreeing with you, Shay. Great things have happened.
Haul in the sunset! Fire!
Bloody cowards! Ready to fire!
On fire, mate!
Let us go on.
Not too far from Anticosti Island now.
Will your friend the spy be waiting for us?
Yes. I hope Le Chasseur has more information about the manuscript.
Maybe he'll have the whole thing figured out for us.
And maybe I'm Emperor of Rome.
Ave Caesar! Salt air, open skies. A man out on the ocean is as free as a man can be. What do you say, Liam?
We're out here for a reason, Shay. Mind your duty.
There it is. Anticosti. Le Chasseur should be there. And with any luck, he will know where to find that manuscript.
Douse the royals and tops!
Dock the ship here, Captain. We've arrived at Anticosti Island.
The rum here is terrible. Let me see. That's not rum.
So,
how goes the search then?
take a look at this. I borrowed these plans from a Royal Navy ship of the line. They are like nothing I have ever seen.
Good. We could use some more powerful weapons. Le Chasseur, allow me to present our associate, Shay Cormac.
Gentlemen, I have news. On this same ship, I spied the manuscript you seek. It was written in an exotic language I did not recognize and was full of drawings, plants, and animals out of an opium dream.
Were there no charts, no maps?
No. There may have been some kind of code, but neither I nor the roast beefs could ken it.
Where's the manuscript now?
The man who brought it said a man named Washington sent him.
I know that name. He's an important Templar, isn't he?
He is. Lawrence Washington has great ambitions that Templars have helped fulfill. Shay, let's return and find him. You, sir, have our thanks. That wind's trouble, Captain Cormac.
Give me some speed! Loose!
Looks monstrous.
Trim the yards off the wind! Or sail! All sail!
Loose tops and royals.
Douse the gallants and royals!
Trim off the wind!
Ease off the wind! All in all sail!
Well, anchors
Use your knees, lad. I'm not having you through your back.
The Templars desire to understand the nature of these artifacts. Their spies have called upon many doctors and other learned people in New York.
They have also approached many tribes with questions.
Yeah, they've been showing that manuscript far and wide. No one can read the strange writing or understand the images. We do have a name, though.
We learned that Lawrence Washington sent out the manuscript.
Lawrence Washington. Businessman, Virginian politician, and high-ranking Templar.
Oh, yes. I recently heard he was back from the West Indies. One of my men saw his major domo pick up a strange package.
Then that package will be delivered to him promptly. Shay, figure out what it is and find Washington. And when you do, learn all you can.
I'll prepare the Morrigan.
He has gone off the deep end here.
Captain Cormac at the helm!
Loose, mate!
Well, if we've any luck, that ship will lead us right to him.
I make my own luck, Liam. And Washington is running out of his. Aye. There she is!
No match for us, Captain!
All right, man. Aye. There she is! All right, man. Time to be quiet.
Lawrence Washington is a powerful businessman, slave owner, and a leading Templar. We lost track of him about a year ago. I recently learned he was in Barbados, but I haven't been able to confirm that. Now.
Some sort of
Now you
cargo
think he
there,
had something to do with the theft of the artifacts, don't you? Aye. There she is! All right, man. Time to be quiet.
Lawrence Washington is a powerful businessman, slave owner, and a leading Templar. We lost track of him about a year ago. I recently learned he was in Barbados, but I haven't been able to confirm that. Now.
Now you think he had something to do with the theft of the artifacts, don't you?
I wouldn't put it past him. Haiti's a short voyage from Barbados, and his return to the colonies certainly coincides with the arrival of the artifacts.
We cannot let the Templars get control of these colonies. Whatever happens, Lawrence Washington must not survive.
I'll make sure he doesn't.
Warship incoming, Captain! Gunboat, Captain! Royal Navy! They're all alone, sir!
Aye. There she is! All right, man. Time to be quiet.
Lawrence Washington is a powerful businessman, slave owner, and a leading Templar. We lost track of him about a year ago. I recently learned he was in Barbados, but I haven't been able to confirm that. Now.
Now you think he had something to do with the theft of the artifacts, don't you?
I wouldn't put it past him. Haiti's a short voyage from Barbados, and his return to the colonies certainly coincides with the arrival of the artifacts.
We cannot let the Templars get control of these colonies. Whatever happens, Lawrence Washington must not survive.
I'll make sure he doesn't.
Some sort of cargo there, sir!
A blockade, Captain! This won't do. Shay, you must follow that ship on land.
I'll do that. Bring the Morrigan around another way.
Aye, Captain. Track that package and find Washington.
Let's catch some wind!
Haul down and clue up.
And remember what I said, Shay. Washington must die.
Aye.
You! I'll let you. I can get him from here! Got him taken!
Stop there! Push him to the lower end!
Got a good line on him! Got him taken! Get him from here! Kindly give us this, let's drag it!
Now, what's this? A rifle?
You there! Stay! Where you are.
How can that be? It makes no sound. Thanks for the present, Master Washington.
This is a strange surprise. Not quite what I was expecting. Now I must find Washington and interrogate him.
Splendid party, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. Master Washington has undone. Perhaps he's looking rather pale. Got to get to rights.
Keep him in sight!
It's in his sights. Trouble tonight.
I need to get to Washington first. Then I'll worry about the artifacts.
You!
I need to get to Washington first. Then I'll worry about the artifacts.
The captain brought in more men. Who knows?
All I've been told is that this is Lawrence Washington's residence. He and half of the guests here tonight.
Hey, stop!
Brother, are you sure you shouldn't be in bed?
I am fine, George. Be a good host for my sake. Go to the wine cellar and get something special for our guests.
I will. Gentlemen?
My brother is a bright spot in a troubled land. If I may make one request before I depart this life, please leave him in peace. He should have nothing to do with the troubles of the Templar cause.
We all respect that sentiment, sir.
You have my thanks, gentlemen. Master Smith, are you ready to leave on your voyage?
Aye, sir. I shall return with answers.
Master Wardrop, are you likewise engaged with the manuscript?
Yes, sir. We will soon know its meaning.
Then I bid you take your leave.
Washington can barely stand on his own 2 feet. Better be right about him, Liam. Because I'm about to murder a dying man.
You are too late, assassin.
It's never too late to ruin Templar plans, Master Washington.
But my plans are already in motion. Even leading you here has given my allies time to escape. Thank you for making my end a quick one.
And thank you for revealing your master plan, you scheming snake.
God damn it. I'd better hurry. Liam, I hope you brought the ship around. It's not a ship mortar! That's not sporting!
You won't lose us, you're already dead!
Right, you understand? Oh.
Captain has the wheel.
Get the man.
Ready to fire, sir!
Fasten yourselves!
They're firing, sir!
Brace yourselves!
We've been hit!
Brace!
Easy prey, Captain Corbin.
They're firing, sir!
Down to the ship, Captain. Careful, Captain. They can fire many volleys.
Lawrence Washington is dead.
You look disappointed.
The sickly way that man looked. He would have been dead in a month anyway. And 2 other Templars got away. They're looking into the manuscript and box.
Did they have the artifacts?
I don't know. Perhaps. I can't be sure.
Then you did what was right by the Brotherhood. You'll find the object later. Cheer up, Shane. It's a rare day we can sow such chaos among the Templars.
Perhaps. But to hear Washington speak, it didn't sound like they'd be too put out by the loss.
Well, that's what he'd want you to think.
Fire!
The memory appears to be fragmented. How much time has passed?
A few months, I think. That virus is cutting off our access to complete memories. They're readable, but messy.
The 7 Years' War will soon break out in the colonies. Focus on assassin interference.
We'll do our best. Won't we, numbskull?
It's so grim about... Homestead, now the Miss Abigail and little Connor have passed.
Aye. I've seen Achilles crying.
Why shouldn't he?
It's just that he doesn't look sad. He looks furious. It's unsettling.
He's struggling with the loss. We all are.
I know, but it's been months. And we've done little but search for this blasted manuscript and box.
Mr. Sir has a lead on the box. To meet him and Chevalier in St. John's.
Chevalier too? No hope of cheering me up, then. Achilles said whoever had the artifacts would access sites of great power. What does he mean?
I'm not sure I understand it myself. There's a long talk without a water about that. He believes the box can be activated to project words or images.
Like a magic lantern?
What do you mean?
You know the magic lantern shows Father Connolly put on in the church basement? The box had a candle in it, I think. He put these little glass plates in front. Then we'd see the images projected on the wall like cathedrals in Rome. Bright and near as big as life.
Ah, yeah. I suppose it is. Except that it interprets the strange language of the manuscript, too. The paper of a banner in Latin. You'd see it in English.
How is that possible?
Who knows? I fear we might never truly understand how any of the pieces of Eden work. It's quite a rough squall, Cap.
Where in the world has the most beautiful girls?
I suppose it depends on your vision of beauty. damsel from Corfu and one from Oslo are as different as chalk and cheese, but both could be lovely.
See, opinions like that give a man a reputation for wisdom.
Yeah, thank you.
I would have just said Havana. The girls there have lusty buttocks and bosoms and feel no shame in putting them on display. But that's no slight against our lasses from home.
I suppose.
I think Galway has the nicest ones. Fair and modest. Always willing to spot you a penny for an ale.
Don't say.
Then there's the maids I met in Lisbon. Destined for the convent they were. Dark-eyed and kindly dispositioned. If only I'd spoke Portuguese. Not that we spent much of our nights talking.
Opinions like that give a man an entirely different reputation.
The colonies for Frisco and for France. Well, a ship that bore the limey burnt the Hotspur. And got legless drunk on my advance. Paddy lay back, take in your slack. Take a turn around the captain, heave a pole. About ships, stations, boys be handy. We're bound for Valparaiso round the hole. Well, I joined her on a cold December morning. A flapping of me flippers to keep warm. With the south cone hoisted as a warning. To stand by the coming of a storm. A Paddy lay back, take in your slack. Take a turn around the captain, heave a ball. About ship's stations, boys be handy. We're bound for Valparaiso round the hole. Well,
we're almost there, Captain. Le Chasseur will be expecting us.
And Chevalier.
It's a small price to pay for a lead in the precursor box.
They ask men an answer to your name. Paddy lay back, take in your slack. Take a turn around the captain.
That's the rise and tops.
About ship station, boys be handy. About for Valparaiso around the hole. 'Twas on the quarter deck when first I seen such an ugly bunch I never seen before.
So grim about the homestead now that Miss Abigail and little Connor have passed.
Aye. I've seen Achilles crying.
Why shouldn't he?
It's just that he doesn't look sad. He looks furious. It's unsettling.
He's struggling with the loss. We all are.
I know, but it's been months, and we've done little but search for this blasted manuscript and box.
Le Chasseur has a lead on the box. To meet him and Chevalier in St. John's.
Chevalier too? No hope of cheering me up then. When Achilles said whoever had the artifacts could access sites of great power, what did he mean?
I'm not sure I understand it myself, Shane. I had a long talk with Adewale about that. He believes the box can be activated to project words or images.
Like a magic lantern?
What do you mean?
You know the magic lantern shows Father Connolly put on in the church basement? The box had a candle in it, I think. He put these little glass plates in front. Then we'd see the images projected on the wall like cathedrals in Rome. Bright and near as big as life.
Ah, yeah. I suppose it is. Except that it interprets the strange language of the manuscript, too. If the plate were of a banner in Latin, you'd see it in English.
How is that possible?
Who knows? I fear we might never truly understand how any of the pieces of Eden work.
Where in the world has the most beautiful girls?
I suppose it depends on your vision of beauty. A damsel from Corfu and one from Oslo are as different as chalk and cheese, but both could be lovely.
See, opinions like that give a man a reputation for wisdom.
Yeah, thank you.
I would have just said Havana. The girls there have lusty buttocks and bosoms and feel no shame in putting them on display. But that's no slight against our lasses from home.
I suppose.
I think Galway has the nicest ones. Fair and modest. Always willing to spot you a penny for an ale.
Don't say.
Chevalier, what happened to your vessel?
I got myself into a bit of a scrape. Sent 3 ships in our land to their watery grave. The Gerfo nearly followed them down.
Just your fate has been better, Le Chasseur.
Indeed. My sources inform me that Samuel Smith has searched far and wide, looking for answers on how to make that strange box work. He just returned from Europe.
Where's he now?
Refitting his schooner. If you hurry, you can catch him there. Oh, remember those blueprints? Well, I had an engineer build that marvelous weapon for your ship. Master Puckle's gun fires more shots than an artillery brigade, and twice as fast.
Many thanks.
Anything for my hooded friends.
Captain?
I will join you on this voyage.
Then shall we, gentlemen?
You are in of your own, Shay.
Why shouldn't I be? I have a new weapon, and soon have a chance to use it. Besides, Templars are usually well guarded, and I'm sure that Smith fellow is no exception.
I also took the liberty of ordering some improvements. Morgan now has a ram cut through ice itself.
I have heard of such technology, but never witnessed its operation.
What about Smith, then? Is he close by? There he is!
Most fortunate timing! Lady Luck never ceases to smile on you.
He's seen us! Give chase!
But hold your fire! We must not damage the box or risk losing it to the sea. Can this blockade go any faster?
At least my ship is still seaworthy, Chevalier.
Samuel Smith is the Templars' treasure. What is doing in these waters, reveal?
Maybe he came here to meet someone.
This is not a game, cabbage farmer. If one of my allies attacked me, I would have known about it.
Something must have happened.
Smith controls most of the Templars well, doesn't he? With him out of the way...
Washington entrusted the precursor box to him. He probably still has it.
Shay's right. The box comes first.
So we can't sink him. We'll have to board his ship, or force him to beach.
And ho! Veer off, Captain!
We can't risk losing the precursor box, Captain. Look, Captain. He's cutting through the ice.
You simpleton! You will destroy the box! It seems you're not the only one equipped with such a ram, Shay.
Let us hope ours fares just
This
as
is
well.
not a game, Captain.
We can't risk losing the precursor box, Captain. It worked. The way is clear.
Once more, your fortune holds. But do not waste time congratulating yourself. Smith is giving away.
Careful, Shane. These waters are full. It's an ambush!
Off where you sit, Diablo d'Enfer! Smith must not escape!
I don't see Smith's ship!
Let's get rid of these distractions first. We'll find him.
Almost ready!
Fire! Fire!
Loaded!
Fire! Fire!
Easy prey, Captain Cormac.
Fire! Fire! Get the main screen!
Main fire! Smoke! Take the shot, sir!
There's Smith. He's moving again.
No doubt he hoped to be a spectator of your demise.
I'm glad to disappoint him. And he's still within reach. All sail, shall take it!
Simpleton! Destroy the box! This is not a game, cabbage farmer!
They seem to be on their own, sir!
What wickedness is this?
Another Templar tactic. You can cover whole stretches of ocean with their flames.
Careful, Shay. We could be burnt to cinders.
It's nothing more than a last desperate throw of the dice. He knows we have him.
Time! Taking a hit, Captain!
Report! What's our status?
Send them to the icy...
Now we know where he was headed. The bastard has an encampment here.
Follow him on land. No, not even think of firing the ship's weapons near that precious fox.
I'll take care of this. Loose all and trim sharp to the wind.
Aboard, Captain!
Haul in the stunsail.
Trouble, Captain Cormac.
Haul down and clew up.
Hold you! Stay on him! We'll run him down and line him. Kill him!
Somebody stop him!
This cannot be. No! Do you even know what that is?
An ancient artifact. Treasure from those who came before.
Yes. It matters not. Some of the greatest scientific minds of all Europe could not make it work.
Now all I need is the manuscript, and all shall be revealed. Got the precursor box. Smith's dead.
Well done, Shay.
Where's Chevalier?
Returning to Le Garfou. We'll have to celebrate without him, I'm afraid.
I don't much feel like celebrating, Liam. I know we have to get these artifacts back. Spread our wings to the...
You're headed straight for land, sir!
Twas a cold and dreary morning in December. And all the money...
you! Stop!
You come back here, you mad maggot!
You're here. Congress is still in session. George Washington and his militia have fired on French troops under Jumonville. The French are calling it an act.
Responsible for the New York levies now, I think. He also owns lands and trading posts all over.
Stop, you!
The local way of life. There are monsters.
That must be the Templar William Johnson. Perhaps he has the manuscript, or knows where it is.
As I have stated previously, I believe we need a national union, granted by an act of parliament, but bringing greater independence to our colonies. The French are an immediate threat, and we are ill prepared to face them. To put it bluntly, the colonies must join, or die.
A rousing speech, Master Franklin. But do you truly believe Great Britain will grant her colonies autonomy?
They have little choice, Master Johnson. You know the remoteness of this frontier better than most.
Yes, but let us leave politics for another day. I wanted to thank you for your research.
Of course, of course. In the brief time I could examine that box, I could tell it was something unique. From ancient Egypt, you said? Well, as I mentioned in my letter, I am quite ready to electrify it.
Excellent. We will have the box delivered shortly. As for the manuscript, Captain?
I apologize, sir, but Master Wardrop refused to hand it over. He said the risks were too great.
The risks? Ah. I apologize. You will have the manuscript and the box in the briefest of delays. You mangy excuse for a uniform. Run to Fort Frederick and tell Master Wardrop he had better cough up the manuscript post-haste. Else I will have him scalped.
I can't let that lobster captain reach Wardrop.
It depends on King George.
I think we need a stronger colonial government.
Get behind him!
Can't run forever. Keep up.
Close the net, lads!
And now to Wardrop and the manuscript.
Got him inside. Got you lined up, dog. got a shot! You won't take us that way! You won't lose us, you're already dead! Got him inside!
Help! Men! We're under attack! That hooded man! Get him!
Let me out of him. There! After him! Clear shot on him! Don't lose sight of him!
You're not losing us! Faster!
Barely deals!
This area needs to be examined. Steiner! I've got a shot!
A whole battalion will be after you!
I'll take that, you Templar dog.
No! You have no idea what you're doing, fool!
Keeping the people free from your control.
How free will you be when the French undermine these squabbling colonies?
These colonies would be far better off without the Templars pulling the strings.
We bring order from chaos. If everything is permitted, no one is safe.
Even the devil can quote scripture to suit his own purposes.
Flies! I see him!
Someone call the guards! Quick!
But I will need all the help I can get. Enemy side! I've got a clear shot!
Clear shot!
I can get him from here! He's trying to give us the slip! Enemy sights!
Captain has the helm! Hurrah!
Loose, mates! I have the manuscript.
Great. Hope is waiting for you in Sleepy Hollow.
What's in Sleepy Hollow?
Benjamin Franklin. The man Johnson hired to make that strange precursor box work.
So what's the plan?
Meet Hope. Personally one of Johnson's men. Give the box and manuscript to Franklin.
So I'm a messenger, then?
Aye. See if this Franklin can figure out how this damn box operates. Stay with it. Oh, as far as we can tell, this man doesn't know about the Templars or the assassins.
Oh, a simple task.
For a simple man.
Thanks!
The East India Company wishes to announce a newly arrived shipment of calico from Hindustan. Rich solids and fancy prints in all colours of the rainbow can be yours. Breath in the light of the sun. Citizens are warned that an outbreak of typhoid is at hand. To treat those afflicted, the following measures are recommended.
You're late. The sky is getting temperamental.
That's not the only thing, is it? Master Franklin, sir. My name is Shay, and this is my associate Hope. William Johnson told us to give you these.
Ah. Thank you, but I'm afraid I must delay my experiment.
Delay it? Why?
The army confiscated my lightning rods. They are essential to conducting the electricity I need to vivify your box.
Master Johnson would not want you to have to wait.
Perhaps there is something you can do, then. Soldiers have been hauling things away all day. Perhaps they could tell you where they've taken my lightning rods so you could get them back.
At your service, sir.
Begin your investigation at the market near the docks. I will stay here and help with the preparations.
This is intolerable. I can barely conduct my research anymore.
Get out of here! Yes,
This is heavy. The weather is getting worse. You know where the warehouse is, soldier.
Aye, sir.
Not sure you're seeing things, but I'll take a button.
I keep well clear of that place. They say that man messes with lightning. Speaking of lightning, I reckon there's a storm. Aye. Let's hope she demurs until we're off duty.
Hey, darling. You up for a pint?
Sure, if you bring your mate.
That's bleak.
Hold a moment! Stop! I want to talk! There! There! Hit him!
Hey! Out in the bush, you! Hey! Out in the bush, you!
the last of it.
Yes, it is, sir.
Good, put it with the rest.
You! Come on, then!
I wonder what Master Franklin plans to do with these rods.
You!
The storm's getting worse. Let's hurry back to Franklin.
Shay! Thank goodness! Quick! Help me with the rods!
It's a map! Where is that?
Portugal! Lisbon, I'd stake my life on it!
Make yourself scarce, Shay. The militia will be here any minute. I'm sure they will have questions.
What about you?
I'm a devoted housekeeper.
Right. The nearest bureau is near Mount Vernon. Pope will be expecting me.
Lisbon is near as large as London or Paris. Are you sure you can find this one place?
Sword clear as day, Hope. It's a convent, right close by the harbor. I might have visited the sisters once or twice.
Given your present knowledge of the site, this duty falls upon you. You understand what must be done?
Find the precursor temple and retrieve the Piece of Eden.
Finally obtained a ship for crossing the ocean. Have no worries. I will keep the Morgans safe in New York.
Thank you. Liam and I will leave straight away.
Liam is unavailable at present. Your crew and ship await. Be careful, Shay. Pieces of Eden are powerful relics.
nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti.
Amen.
Gratia Domini nostri Iesu Christi, et caritas Dei, et communicatio Sancti Spiritus, sit cum omnibus vobis.
Et cum spiritu tuo.
Et sancti tui benedicant tibi.
Amen.
Qui missus es sanare contritos corde. Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Qui pecadores vocare venisti, Christe eleison.
Christe eleison.
Qui ad exteram Patris sedes ad interpellandum pro nobis, Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Miseratur nostri omnipotens Deus et, dimissis peccatis nostris, perducat nos ad vitam aeternam. Pacem relinquo vobis, pacem meam do vobis. Me respicias peccata nostra, servidem ecclesiae tuae. Eamque secundum voluntatem tuam, pacificare et coadunare digneris. Qui vivis et regnas in saecula saeculorum.
Amen.
Pax Domini sit semper vobiscum.
Et cum spiritu tuo.
Offerte vobis pacem.
inside. What do we have here? The artifact.
could God do this to them?
God had nothing to do with this. So what's the next city you want me to smite? What happened in Haiti happened in Portugal. A great earthquake. Thousands dead thanks to your damned manuscript!
This cannot be.
Shay, a person cannot start an earthquake!
A person meddling with these precursor machines could. You saw the box, Hope. The temple was filled to bursting with that kind of power. You made me slaughter innocents!
How dare you!
You defend him? Achilles sent me in there like Macandal sent his man in Haiti.
What the hell's going on? Stop this! The operation was delicate. Perhaps
you are shifting the earth itself. Who are you to decide what city falls next?
Get him out of here.
Liam is a fool if he thinks I'll leave this be. Achilles cannot be trusted. He must never find another precursor temple. I don't care that he's mentor, or that his family is dead. There's no excuse for this level of madness. Only one thing to do. There's no turning back now.
I had such hopes for you, Shay.
Achilles, I have to do this.
And what is it you're doing exactly? Stealing from your brothers? Betraying me?
Someone must make amends.
Make amends? You have no idea what you're doing. The future of the whole continent, maybe the whole world, is tied up in that manuscript.
Perhaps. But we don't have the right to decide that future.
The right! We have the responsibility!
We are responsible for killing innocents and destroying cities. This mad grab for power. It ends now.
I will not let you destroy everything we have built! Assassins! Stop him! Stop Shay!
Get out of here! A chevalier gone mad! He'll destroy the manor!
I have him in my sights. And he's getting away.
won't hinder our plans. Won't you listen to reason, Shay?
I couldn't wait to see my blade buried in your heart! Try running off now! I have got a good line on him. He's losing us. Ready for
Have you gone mad?
You will have to run faster than that!
That's enough!
Give back the manuscript, Shay! I'm sure Achilles...
I cannot! I will not let this happen again! All those souls lost! One more hardly matters.
Shay!
What is this?
A glitch in the memories. There seems to be more data. Okay, Numbskull. I can't pull you out of the chair right now. You'll just have to see this through. This is bizarre. These memories seem to take place some 20 years after the one we just saw.
Are you certain?
Positive. This means... Shay must have survived that fall.
If he is the man I believe him to be, then he has. Keep going.
The data is fragmented. This memory is incomplete. Let me see what I can do. Listen up. We need to find out what Shay's up to. This memory's gonna look a little rough, but I'm like 90% sure sequencing this memory won't kill you. All right, Numbskull. We don't know where Shay is or what he's doing there, so keep your eyes and ears open.
I want to know the reason Shay came to this place.
You heard the man. Let's move.
Et alors? Vous l'avez trouvé? Ouais, Benjamin Franklin est à Notre-Dame. Si on se magne, on devrait le rattraper. Arrêtez de vous branler! Allons-y!
Benjamin Franklin. That's who Shay is after.
Franklin traveled to England and France, and that guy said Notre-Dame. Shay must be in Paris. Time to show me what you got.
Eliminate the threat. Protect Franklin.
I have him in my sights.
Find him again! Keep running! Trying to give us the slip, maggot! Futile! You can't escape us! Here, have a grenade! You really think we can't catch you?
Il est là! Attrapez-le!
Help! Somebody help!
Il ne nous échappera pas cette fois!
Shit!
What happened?
That's all the data we have. We can't explore this memory further. For now. Shay couldn't have died, then appeared in France 20 years later. We're missing something. Shay's memories are scattered in chunks throughout the cloud. The servers are messed up from the virus, so we can't access all of Shay's life at once.
You've hit a wall, and I'm busy with something. Why do you go meet Otto Berg? You'll find him squatting in one of the offices.
Shay Cormac is an assassin. But he is unlike the ones you have used for your entertainment products in the past. I believe Shay may be the most important assassin who ever lived. Your research will help me achieve something I have wanted for a very long time. Shay's story may have something to offer you as well.
There's another server we can access to get to the next chunk of Shay's memories.
Excellent.
I'm gonna need the numbskull back if we're gonna proceed.
Your next task is clear. But please reflect on what we have discussed.
I got tired of waiting for Melanie's stupid repair crew, so I got this piece of shit working well enough to get you to the lobby and back. I'll get your Animus prepped while you're downstairs. I've added the location to the next server on your map. Get going.
Shit! I forgot. The server is behind a level 1 security lock.
I have granted you level 1 security clearance. I trust there will be no further delays.
Great! Now you can get into the server room. Once you restore the servers, I'll load the next set of Shay's memories to your Animus. And you're in.
All points ready.
Begin.
Great job, Numbskull. Data we have is pretty raw, but it's enough to move forward. Get back up here. Double time. It looks like restoring servers also clears the virus from some of the other systems.
You are making excellent progress. I'm eager to see what Shay will show us next.
Level 1 clearance will also let you into some of the other parts of the building as well, if you need to stretch your legs in between animus sessions.
If I said that was the craziest shit I'd ever seen, would that be the most obvious statement ever?
Shay has been through a severely traumatic experience.
Okay. Second most obvious statement ever.
Continue exploring his memories. The best is yet to come.
Good to see you're feeling better.
Thank you. Mr. Finnegan, was it?
Sweet Mother Mary. Have we taken in the village idiot?
Barry! Remember, Shay, I'm Cassidy, and this is...
Barry!
You've been ill for weeks.
I hate to have been a burden.
See? He's a civilized fella.
Aye, for a clumsy deckhand. Probably fell off his ship half drunk.
Barry!
He's right.
What do y'all want?
What's going on?
You wretch, how dare you!
Shut up, woman.
Ow!
Leave her alone.
Now what are you going on about?
Stay out of this, you fool!
Well, I was going to, but... Now you've made things personal.
I'll make short work of you.
And don't come back! Thank you, Shay. In my younger days, I could have taken them one-handed.
Why were these men bothering you?
Ah, the usual. They feel they're owed money because they're not harming citizens. Mark me words, those gangs are going to be the downfall of this city.
Wait here, I have something for you. It won't do you any good walking around Starkers. Here, try these on. They were our sons.
I suppose, if you're looking for trouble, you'll be needing these.
Thank you.
You again! You'll regret this! The Finnegans are dead! Hear me? Dead! Putting your nose in Other people's business ain't nice! You picked the wrong side!
What have you and your friends got against the Finnegans?
I got no gripe. My boss sent me over.
And where's he set up?
You can't miss it. There's always black smoke rising from the courtyard of that building.
This is our turn. Trouble. You're no...
Stop right there!
Don't make this difficult for yourselves.
Let him think he's losing us. We'll surprise him soon enough. Town, boy. Resistance is not in your best interest. Desist!
Right,
Enough.
What are you waiting for? Kill him!
We need to regroup. Your life is almost over, you rabid dog. No flies. I see him.
What are you waiting for? Kill him!
Cover my retreat. Stay out of sight.
We own this town, boy. I have him in my sights, so you're like.
We need to regroup.
Get him, boys! This should slow your flight. We own this town, boy.
Wager I did not expect.
You won't get out of here alive!
Don't make this difficult for yourselves.
Stay out of our business. What are you waiting for? Kill him! Get him, boys! We'll give you a lesson. Get him, boys! We own this town, boy. Get him, boys! What are you waiting for? Kill him! Get him, boys! What are you waiting for? Kill him! What are you waiting for? Kill him!
Don't make this difficult for yourselves.
You won't get out of here alive!
Open fire! Throw flies. I see him! Don't give him the satisfaction of slipping away! Find him again!
You won't get out of here alive!
You're on our territory, bud.
What are you waiting for? Kill him!
I have him in my sights. We'll surprise him soon enough. Keep running!
Stay out of our business. We own this town, boy!
Oh, flies! I see him!
Yeah.
My way.
You won't get out of here alive! Other one. Fresh, too.
That will help us smoke.
Be at ease, Master Cormac. We have...
Here. Reclaim what they have stolen. Now let us use some of that money for the good of the city. I realize you have no reason to trust me, Master Cormac.
You said you were a friend of the Finnegans.
I am. Their late son worked for me. You are much like him.
How so?
He cared, and he wanted to do good by the people. We shared a dream, he and I, that of making the world a better place. Mere survival was not enough. Full bellies, warm clothing. Freedom from want is the greatest freedom of all.
It almost sounds like you have goodwill towards the people you govern.
I do not govern, Master Cormac. I merely assist. See this neglected edifice, Master Cormac? We can make it better. Urban renewal is a new science, but one that has already proven effective on the continent. I've arranged for resources. Use them to improve that building.
What fine work!
The neighborhood will be much better now.
I suspect New York will prosper under your watch, Master Cormac. You can do great things.
What fine work!
The neighborhood will be much better now.
I suspect New York will prosper under your watch, Master Cormac. You can do great things for this city and its citizens. After all, a man needs purpose. Farewell for now, Master Cormac.
The Colonel strikes me as an honorable man. Someone who wants to do what's right. And he may have a point. With everything that has happened. With what I've done. I can't change the past. But maybe there's a future for me here. And maybe, just maybe, I can... do what's right this time. I should head back to the Finnegans. Let them know I'm fine.
Lining up like we do, fire much will leave us. Oh, move along there!
Be most welcome here, sir. Most excellent. My thanks.
We're not done here tonight. You can gab later. And I'll hear no more complaints.
To stay.
Shay, Colonel Monroe told us what happened.
You, sir, are a fool. But thanks.
Master Cormac, I am sorry to bother you when you were barely out of your sick bed.
No, I've had enough of being cooped up.
Then perhaps you could get a friend of mine out of trouble. He discovered a nest of criminals developing strange weapons. Look at these. Bullets as loud and bright as firecrackers. If we might have a moment alone. His name is Christopher Gist. And he might be in over his head. I fear these brutes will hang him like a dog.
I will not let those outlaws have another victim.
Good. The villains are entrenched at Old Fort Arsenal. I have urgent business in Albany. Please tell Master Gist to join me there.
Do you hear, dearie? They are hanging a man in the old fort.
Oh, 'twould be a shame to miss that.
We rightfully stole. Let's say we give him a stretch. One way or another, mark my word.
Christopher Guest. I'm Shay Cormac.
Come! But what are you doing here, if you don't mind me asking?
The Colonel sent me.
Aha!
Don't get your hopes up. I'll keep up with you.
Good show, Shay. Ran them right out of their own den.
Well, I was looking for a new place to live.
Well, don't put your name on the door yet. There may be a few men left on their ship. Look. Keep your wits about you, Shay. Criminals are everywhere, and most of them look just like law-abiding citizens.
And they've been harassing the people who've nursed me back to health.
Sounds like good folks.
They are. Perhaps you know them. Barry and Cassidy Finnegan?
I've never met them, but I knew their son. Careful now. These ruffians can be anywhere. You can draw them out by making noise.
Oh, I've got something better than that.
Well, you seem to be more than capable of taking care of this matter. I tell you what, I shall find a new crew for your vessel, in case you have to leave post-haste.
Stop! Let's have a word, Doge. I'll keep up with you. Else I'll report you left. Hammer ready to fire. He's in my sight!
I'm so glad I selected you, see.
Come back here right now! Your mother will warn. Hey! Hold a moment!
So long.
Stop right! I can't wait! Guards, please help! Fleeing is futile. You're on our territory, Burke. I can hit him from here.
Now!
Stop, you!
You there! Stop! I can't wait to see my blade buried in your heart!
Ready to take him down?
I've got a good line on him!
I can't see him anymore. I can shoot him!
I got you! Timber!
Hold there!
You're mine! Now! So long, idiot. I got you. I'm so glad I'm...
Oi, hold! Time to dance.
I got you! I got you!
Don't get your hopes up. I'll keep up with you. Return to the ground.
So long.
She's a fine ship. And true to my word, I found a crew for her. I did leave one position unfilled, though. Tell me, Shay, do you have a first mate?
He's long gone.
Then I apply for the post, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
As your first mate, may I suggest our next destination? The Colonel will be expecting me to report back.
My thoughts exactly. Colonel Monroe said he'd be in Albany.
Splendid! Captain has the helm. The Colonel waits on Albany. I wonder what he has in mind for us to do next.
Us? I thought you just wanted to check in with Monroe, not sign me up for the army.
Not at all, Shay. But I admire the Colonel's ideals and want to make them happen.
What kind of ideals?
Secure borders, prosperous farms, fair trade. We need those in these wretched colonies.
Sounds like a high-minded utopia.
It rather does. Want to help make it happen?
Colonel Monroe is an intriguing man, and he certainly seems honorable. We'll head for Albany. After that, I'll see.
Splendid. Full sail ahead, lads!
The wind blows, we're all pulled together. We sighted a thrasher, slashing his tail. Time now, old skipper, to hoist up
Guns
your
out!
sail.
Let's get moving!
Stormy old weather, stormy old weather. When the wind blows, we're all pulled together.
Blues up! These are sticks! Reef! Shorten all sail!
In good health, I see.
What sort of business are the French up to there? Just occupying the territory?
It is an economic incursion more than a geographical one. Some of the ruffians are sponsored by enemies of the colonies. They intend to undermine local authorities.
I've heard they steal from civilians and resell essential goods for 10 times the price.
It's always the little fella who gets skinned. Colonel, you and Gist here seem inspired. Is there something in the water? Or in the whiskey?
Now why do you say that?
I think Shay here is skeptical about our intentions towards our fellow man.
I understand, but there is no need. I simply want these colonies to be a place of safety, development, and purpose.
Funny. I thought rich men wanted them to be a place of profit.
I am not a rich man, Master Cormac. Money is a means to an end, not an end in and of itself.
Arrête de gueuler, Henri. Fais ta patrouille, on en reparlera demain.
Aïe! Allez! Aidez-moi, bon sang!
Fais ta patrouille, on en reparlera demain.
Ne bouge
C'était quoi ça? C'était rien que ton imagination.
Arrête de gueuler, Henri. Fais ta patrouille, on en reparlera demain.
Réveille-le, s'il dort. Marcelin est en train de tuer les amis.
Allez, tenez la torche! C'est un ordre! Je vais la battre comme une vache dans un couloir. Je vais la battre d'ici!
Au diable, je quitte les lieux.
Si je...
Ne me mêlez pas à ça.
sa patrouille.
Toi, j'ai une question. Ne bouge plus.
Lefebvre, Marcelin est en train de dégueuler sa vie. Je te colle sa patrouille.
Merde, l'alarme. Arrête. Arrête-toi de... Ne me laissez pas respirer. Tu nous aimeras pas. Reste où tu es. Tu vas devoir répondre de tes crimes. Attaquez-le par surprise. Pas de trou, empêchez-le de bouger. Tu crois que tu peux nous sauver? Épargnez-moi. Oh, 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 oh. Ça suffit. Appelez les gars. Je suis innocent, pitié.
Donc je me suis enrôlé pour une autre année.
Ouais.
soldier! Je vous en prie, ne tirez pas!
Deux à chaque tonne, ça fait un total de...
Good show, Shay. Now let's use those materials to give the Morrigan more firepower. Splendid! That fort and the defenders will tremble before the Morrigan.
Captains at the helm! Your ship is in fine form, Master Cormac. That fort should offer little resistance.
I rather hope the frogs offer some, else this will be a dull day.
Never wish for battle, Master Gist. There's plenty around here for any of our lifetimes.
Besides, if we find the fort's commander, the French will surrender, no?
Indeed, that is a sensible strategy. But we will have to wear down the fort's defenses first. Otherwise, they will just dig in like a wounded bear.
Here's our turn! Knock her down like a game of ninepins!
Begin by hitting her towers.
As the Colonel says!
Hey! Awaiting orders, sir.
Brace for impact!
Hammered us that time!
Give me some speed!
Boundary!
Fire!
Waste a good shot. Cannon ready! We've been
Fire!
hit!
Careful, Captain. These walls
Fire!
Weakest right there, sir.
Fire!
Take in that sheet!
Fire!
Almost there, sir. There, Captain.
Fire! Fire!
They hit us, sir.
Fire!
On your mark, Captain. Put a shot through that.
Fire!
Still that's their weak spot.
Fire!
Quick, attack, sir. Ready
Fire!
to fire, sir. We'll be crushed on the rocks, Captain. Cannon ready!
Straight!
We missed. That's got them. Cannon ready!
Fasten yourselves! Fire!
There, Captain.
Fire!
Good shot and finisher.
Fire!
Fire! That's their weak spot. Take the shot, sir. They have reinforcements, sir.
They are firing on board!
More enemy ships, Captain. Fire! We're working on it. They hit us, sir. Fire! Put a shot through her there. We've been hit. Fire!
Ready, Captain!
There, Captain. A good shot. Enemies firing. Hell, Captain. Another hit and we've flotsam, sir.
Incoming fire!
Fire!
Crowd it all on!
Fire! There, sir. We missed.
Cannon ready!
One more hit and we'll be sunk. Missed.
Fire!
Ready, Captain!
Fire!
Take the shot, sir.
There's the gallants and royals! Fire!
Loose capsule!
Keep the topsails and gallants! Fire! Fire!
Incoming fire!
Get the mains free!
Come on, spread those
As
sheets!
much sail as you can! Douse the royals and tops!
Closely, Captain.
Superb! Now find the fort commander!
Away anchor!
Je l'ai en visée. Je peux l'abattre.
Idiot! Tu crois qu'on te trouvera pas?
Je l'ai en visée. Je le vois, je peux tirer. À la montagne.
Voilà. Halte. Quelle place. Bien appuyé. Venez en joue.
Chasseur.
Shay, it has been so long. Were you on a special mission?
Yes, from Achilles.
How interesting. So am I.
Don't make me do this, Le Chasseur.
Do what? Assassinate me? I thought that was your specialty.
We could both just leave.
Ah, but then I would tell your brothers that you are alive. You have to kill me, Shay.
Don't make me do this, Le Chasseur.
Do what? Assassinate me? I thought that was your specialty.
We could both just leave.
You are always good at your business, Shay.
As were you. Tell me, what are you doing inland?
Special weapons. Poisonous gases to use against colonial authorities. I am merely a delivery man.
Then may your final delivery be swift. Le Chasseur was right. I had no choice. If the assassins find out I'm alive, they'll come after me.
While you were busy taking down that fort, I happened to stumble upon the treasury.
You don't say.
It was the 10th. The Colonel thanks and congratulates you, Shay. He has returned to New York. But you look troubled.
Do you ever wonder if you're doing the right thing, Gist? If you chose the right path?
I used to, my young friend, but not anymore. Not since I met the Colonel. And what's the question? The French are entrenched in our territory. It's about time we root them out.
Of course. You're right. Let's head back to New York.
Aye, Captain.
Crime under control and not a Frenchman.
Ah, Master Con.
This is not. Let's just leave. Stop! Did you see him today?
No, he hasn't stepped outside in days.
Not sure, but it sounds explosive. Now we'll interrupt this one. Together, my brothers and sisters!
I can hit him from here. I can shoot him!
I'll catch up with you one way or another. Mark my word.
Shay! It is good to see you again. Your friend Hope said you were away.
I was. Sir, I've come to collect the results of your experiments.
Oh, well, it's a very good thing then. I just finished fixing the prototype. Here you go. I was preparing to leave for Philadelphia and then Europe. I was invited to lecture in London. Oh, would you be so kind as to inform Mistress Hope?
Yeah, of course. God, Hope. What are you doing with these felons? Turning the city against itself. What have you become?
Something the matter, Master Cormac?
No. Yes, just old memories.
When I am issued new recruits burdened with regrets, I tell them the surest way to lose them is with gunpowder.
This prototype seems very powerful. Use it with care, Master Cormac. Our intelligence says this thing can destroy certain fortifications, as well as injure several enemies at once. There is also a more subtle way to use it. Some of these grenades contain a strong sedative. Fire one into the crowd and they will fall asleep immediately. We should test this new weapon. Use it against that door. Use these grenades to destroy that door. Good work. Good work. I think you are ready to turn this new weapon against the ruffians who would have used it. There is an abandoned factory nearby hiding a dangerous poison. Right now, it only causes sleep. But I fear those outlaws are still more powerful.
Then that's my first target. All the better.
You'll pay for this!
Keep dreaming, you foolish cur! He could be a mouse here. You attack first. I will follow.
If I mess with this, maybe I can break the whole system.
I haven't. Hey, what are you doing here? You there! Stop!
Not on my watch, Toad. I'll catch you. I promise.
Hold there!
The whole place will blow up.
Open fire!
I can get him from here.
Must get out, or I'm as good as dead.
Get out! You're in my way! We can't! We won't! Fleeing is futile. You're on our territory.
Ah, what marvelous destruction, Captain. I saw the smoke all the way from the Morrigan.
That should discourage those miscreants. New York is safe for now.
With all due respect, Colonel, it's going to take more than a few explosions to get rid of this kind of trouble.
The boy is right, Colonel Monroe.
Shay, was it? Congratulations. You just burned a whole lot of rats out of New York. I'm Jack Weeks. This is William Johnson. I don't know about him, but I'm pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you as well.
It is, terribly dusty here. I'm sure Shay can recount his adventures to us over a pint. Hey, the first round's on, the Colonel, huh?
Something the matter, Master Cormac?
Just a little confused. I must have breathed some of that gas.
Some ale will do you good. Come, we are all friends here. You will be taken care of.
From the Colonel.
Dear Master Cormac, my apologies for the brevity of this missive, but it is time we were honest with one another. You have demonstrated your loyalty and resourcefulness to the Templar cause. And this despite, and perhaps because of, your assassin origins. The manuscript the assassin sought has been in my possession for some time. I reclaimed it when my men found you marooned. The Grand Master himself charged me to discover its meaning, a task I regret I have failed to complete. I leave it in your charge, Master Cormac. There is no one else I trust more. Now I leave for Fort William Henry, an ill-prepared garrison surrounded by hostile natives and the French army. We have requested reinforcements, but I doubt they will be forthcoming. I have no illusions that our resistance will be successful. I commit my life to the British Army, and my soul to the Father of Understanding. Yours, Colonel George Monroe.
It's the
Captain's at the
captain's
helm.
ship!
Man your post, Gist. The Colonel's in trouble.
How do you mean,
He's at Fort William, Henry, facing impossible odds.
Get off your lazy arses, lads, and man your stations! We raise anchor! Sorry for the early libation, Captain. But do you realize it has been a whole year since we met? A whole year! Changed my life, you did. And for the better. You will forgive me if I have been celebrating without you.
Whole year. I have a question for you. How long have you known of my, well, former allegiance?
Oh, you mean the assassins? I knew that ages ago, Shay. I may be drunk, but I'm not blind. Or did you think I would assume you had escaped from some homicidal circus?
Why didn't you say anything?
Well, the Colonel wanted us to avoid the subject so it wouldn't, influence your decision-making. You saved my life out of pure selfless instinct, and helped countless others besides. If it were up to me, I would have made you an official Templar months ago.
Who is it up to, then? Monroe mentioned the Grand Master.
Oh, yes. The Grand Master of the colonial rite. You'd like him, Shay. His father was an assassin. We are clear, Captain.
Really? You must have a story to tell.
What is the news from Fort William Henry?
The garrison is surrounded, and reinforcements are late.
General Montcalm has been blazing a path across the colonies for King Louis, hasn't he?
I rather he should stay known as Christmas.
His or King Louis?
Either. Though I suspect the King's is finer.
Indeed. Madame O'Murphy is supposed to be quite the charmer.
I know Murphy is in the French King's bed. Now I know you're pulling my leg.
Squall, pick it up, Captain!
Loose and catch the wind! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Captain's at the helm!
Mates out! Let's go! Loose all! Let's move!
Captain's at the helm!
Close down! Catch some wind!
Let's catch... Topsails, gallants! Loose and trim!
Ready, boys? It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. We will man on the go. We don't give a damn when the gale has stopped. How hard the wind did blow. We're homeward bound, 'tis a grand old sound on a good ship, home and free. We don't give a damn when we drink or rum with the girls on old Maui. Rolling down to Old Maui, hoist rolling down.
Trim the yards off the wind! All down! All down!
Shay, you are a sight for sore eyes.
Jack?
Colonel Monroe surrendered to General Montcalm. The French and their Abenaki allies took Fort Henry. Johnson was supposed to bring reinforcements here.
I don't see anyone else.
The Abenaki are restless. They don't understand the terms of surrender and refuse to heed Montcalm. The colonel and his men were released this morning. They're walking into an ambush.
Wait here in case Johnson arrives. I'll protect the colonel.
Thank you.
Maybe I can finally... I hope I'm not too late.
Death to you! Did not expect this. Good work.
Choke off all exits! No breathing room!
Master Cormac.
Sir, we must hurry. We should bring what's left of your men to the Morgan.
A welcome offer, Captain Cormac. Follow me. Safe passage is ahead.
So if you don't mind me asking, what happened at Fort William Henry?
Poor planning and poor luck, I am afraid. Montcalm was able to bombard us completely.
Damn frog.
Actually, he acted with great honor. When we sent him to our far more generous our colors.
Only to walk into a trap.
I would hardly expect the French to defend us. Would you?
No, I wouldn't.
You continue to prove your loyalty to the Templars, Master Cormac. Risking your life for me.
We're not out of the woods yet, Colonel. As for my loyalty, well, I do owe you, don't I? You saved my life. Gave me a second chance.
We have been working together for a year now. During that time, you have rendered many great services. Whatever debt you imagine you have towards me is paid, would you say?
Perhaps.
Live!
Attack!
Take cover!
Time to dance, sir. Keep together, men!
I'll take out as many as I can. All right, Colonel. Keep your men moving. I'll scout ahead and signal if there's trouble.
A sensible strategy. Very well. I will leave my men rest.
We shall haunt your dying corpse!
Shoot him. I don't care anymore. Just end it.
wager you did not expect this. Had him! From the shadows I strike at you.
Hurry. Kasegawase will not relent.
Kasegawase? You know this man, Master Cormac.
Aye, Colonel. He is one of Achilles' men. An assassin, as I was.
So they know I am a Templar. And now this assassin knows you live.
And work with Templars. I'm no fool, Colonel. The assassins will come after me next. We're both targets now. You know that's a trap, right?
Indeed, Master Cormac. But we have little choice. We survived French cannons, we will survive this.
I'll see my blades built for style. You can't escape us. Clear shot. I have a shot. Ready to fire. I can hit him from here. What are you waiting for? This way. Not on my watch, Toad. I'll catch you. I promise. Come, follow me.
The ship! Run! Run!
I have a good line on him! Iceberg. This way!
Loose the sails!
You heard the captain, men! Let's get out of here! Move! Move!
See!
I owe you my life, Master Cormac.
As do I, Colonel.
We have much to discuss. However...
Loose!
Hey, ships may come and ships may go as long as the seas do roll. But
The
a
enemy
sailor
patrols
lad
these waters
just like
closely,
this
Captain.
that he'll-
Bearing dead straight to land, Captain!
The woman adored, he does adore.
Tops, gallants, royals, studs!
When your money's all gone, it's the same old song. Get up, Jack John, sit down.
Come along, you jolly brave boys, there's plenty more grog. In the jar, we'll plow the briny ocean line in the jar.
We should proceed with caution. That's Lucky Joe now.
Sure,
They say assassin allied
to
criminals
some
congregate.
boarding house. He's welcomed in with rum and gin, likewise with pork and scouts. He'll spend and never open till he lies drunk on the ground. When his money's all gone, it's the same old song. Get up, Jack John, sit down.
Come along, the jolly brave boys, there's plenty more grog in the jar. We'll plow the briny ocean like a jolly roving car.
Then Jack will slip on board some ship bound for India or Japan. In Asia, there the ladies fair, all of a sailor man. He'll go ashore and he'll not scorn to buy some girl a gown. When his money's all gone, it's the same.
The wind is picking up!
Short and sail! Get off the squall!
Hey boys, it's a damn tough life full of toil and strife. We will a man on the go, and we don't give a damn when the gale has stopped. How hard the wind did blow. We're homeward bound, 'tis a grand old sound of a good ship port and free. We don't give a damn when we shrink for rum with the girls on. Oh, now we rolling down.
Floating cargo for the taking, sir.
Rolling down, oh, now we. We're outward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling home.
Reefing all tops!
Let the anchor go! Drop anchor!
Yeah. A good catch. So, Colonel, it seems my life is an open book to you.
Men from my regiment found you delirious and half-drowned. I did not know who you were, but what you were was obvious. I brought you to the Finnegans for care. Their late son was one of our order.
Master Johnson was furious.
It was a risk, but I suspected you might have left your brothers behind.
Colonel, the manuscript, why return it to me?
Because, Master Cormac, you earn...
We are to defeat Kesegawase and his allies. I need to help the Oneida, and see what I can do about the French.
Johnson stockpiled powder and shot here.
Bless him.
Oh!
Captain has the wheel! Sir, I'm not to pry, but would you happen to know if Kesegawase has any weaknesses?
He hasn't any. He was a scout and mercenary long before he joined the Assassins.
May Lady Luck be with you, then.
I make my own luck.
The Colonel exerts a certain amount of control over the army, or part of it anyway. But we'll need both the soldiers and their native allies if we're to set up a proper defense against Kesegawase.
Yeah.
Stay alert, men. Finish him off. What are you waiting for?
Blessings on you, sir. Thank you.
What's in the cave?
How do I get into that cave? Halt!
Blessings on you, sir. Thank you.
Hey! Don't move! Make sure you find them all!
You've done me a real boon, sir. Thank you.
You there! Stop now! So long as we hold the old woman hostage.
Oh, many thanks indeed, sir.
Thank you.
Venerable one. My name is Shay Patrick Cormac. I am a friend.
A friend indeed. You have the gratitude of my people, Shay Patrick Cormac. For as long as you shall walk this earth, you will have a place here, among us.
My thanks.
It is I who thank you, young man. Would you be so kind as to walk with me? I am called Onata. There is a legend among my people. It tells of how the land under our feet was born, and how good and evil came into this world. The Sky Woman scattered her wisdom throughout our land. If you follow her path, you shall learn the true history of our people, and perhaps even uncover the reward locked within this cave. If you are the hero I believe you to be.
You honor me, Venerable one.
It is you who honor us, Shay Patrick Cormac. Farewell.
sang et de la glace.
De l'enfer,
C'est tout ce que le nouveau
brouillard
monde a
et notre pire
apporté.
ennemi. Notre meilleur ami.
Quand on fait du brouillard, nous nous sommes retrouvés à découvert. La bataille menaçait de tourner court. Heureusement, notre prise en tenaille a porté ses fruits.
Trusty will see reason before the day ends. This is a bloody massacre.
On ne te laissera pas filer.
It was a bloody battle, but we have
Remain unsure of the able
a hard
to
one.
quarterman.
3 cheers for the captain.
Jaw off.
Captain's helm! Get the... Safe and sound and home again. Let the waters roar, Jack. Safe and sound and home again. Let the waters roar, Jack. Long we've tossed on a rolling bay. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old ship's mate. Roddy, 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 guide. Oh, to from Plymouth Sound.
Squall, pick it up, Captain!
Crowd on every inch of sail!
Ship's taking damage!
Douse the gallants and royals!
Ho!
Ease off the wind! Haul in all sail! Keep her safe while I'm gone, Gist.
Aye, Captain.
Hey! Drummer! We need to cut him off!
Hold!
Now!
Let us... Come on over here!
Come out wherever you are.
Oh, no, I'm staying in. Just like turn on the road there.
You there! Stop! No, you don't!
On my master. I'll catch you. I promise you that.
Let us drown you!
Have us ready to fire.
I've a good line on him! Trying to give us the slip, maggot!
Hey! Hold a moment, Kirk! Let him think he's losing us. We'll surprise him soon enough. Keep running. We have to find him again. Barricade that breach.
Yes, sir!
Do not let more in. Attack! Attack! Hold ammunition, sir! Reinforce the south wall! Fire at will! Everywhere! Get in your position!
I've a good line on him!
I see him!
A good line on him!
I have a clear shot!
This is Kasegawasi's work, isn't it?
I believe it is, but I've not yet seen the devil. The manuscript.
You keep it safe. Bring it to the Morrigan. That's an order.
Were you to give me orders? I outrank you.
I'm not part of your army, Colonel. I'll take care of the defenses until you get back. Kasegawasi.
Do you truly believe you can best me, traitor? Just keep pushing! Burn! Do you truly believe you can best me, traitor? Burn! Do you truly believe you can best me, traitor? Templar dog! We trained you well, traitor!
Kasegawasi. It didn't have to be this way.
It did. You are an enemy. Achilles will see you dead.
What he's doing is wrong.
Who are you to judge? The Templars will fail. You will fail. Monroe is already dead.
What do you mean? Liam.
I'm sure you could enlighten me about this ghastly business.
The Colonel was heading for the dock.
A huge man with an axe was chasing the Colonel!
The manuscript. An assassin took it.
Liam. I'll get it back. I swear it.
Shay.
Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order? And all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets, nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. You are now a Templar, harbinger of a new world. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Do you understand now?
I'm starting to see why you're so interested in Shay Cormac.
Shay has seen the true face of the world, and he has chosen his path accordingly. A similar choice will soon present itself to you.
I did not think you'd get this far, but you seem to be on the right track. We still can't access the servers in the basement, but there's another one located at the top of the building near Melanie's office. That's your next stop.
Could you stop by my office? We need to have a talk.
This office used to belong to a man named Olivier Garneau. He was my predecessor as Chief Creative Officer of Abstergo Entertainment. Otto Berg is a representative from our parent company, Abstergo Industries. He's showing you the true history of the world, just like they showed me. Olivier was kind, he was intelligent and passionate about our work, but a year ago, he caught a glimpse of this truth. They never found his body. This is not the way we normally bring people up to speed on these matters, but you've worked hard and are proving yourself, so I'm granting you level 2 security access. The servers on this floor should unlock more of Shay's memories. Please don't disappoint me like Olivier did.
Don't you want to know what happens next?
François Macandal saved Baptiste from slavery and inducted him into his so-called brotherhood. Macandal was a vicious mentor, and in his desperate attempt to liberate slaves, he broke his own creed by indiscriminately killing nobles. Misguided as they are, some assassins are honorable. Macandal was not one of them. Thanks to the calculating genius of Madeleine de Lille, the Templars made an example of Macandal by way of public execution in 1758. His pathetic excuse for a brotherhood quickly fell apart. When his comrade and childhood friend Agathe fled to Louisiana, Baptiste saw the futility of his former life in Macandal's Brotherhood. Madeleine saw Baptiste's potential and instructed her Templars in New Orleans to strike a deal with him. If he could draw Agathe out of hiding and eliminate him, he would be granted a place in the Templar Order. Although Baptiste was killed by the assassin Aveline de Cambrai, his path clearly demonstrates the inherent superiority of Templar ideals over assassin terrorism.
I've got your animus ready and waiting. Numbskull. I've got the next set of Shay's memories loaded up and ready to go.
We are nearly there. Know that you are aiding a worthy cause, even if you do not yet know what it is.
I'm just saying that Violet didn't have to yell at us for not fixing the elevator before she did.
Kill me now. Why? I would, but she would just have you brought back to life and put you back to work.
Shit! What's happening?
Another glitch?
Same one as before. Shay's back at Notre Dame.
See if you can complete the memory this time.
Got it. Shay's in Paris, all right. I even got a date for you. 1776.
At this point in time, Franklin was the American ambassador to France.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Otto Berg, professional killer and amateur historian.
Au secours, aidez-moi! Je cherche donc un coup.
What are you doing? I have no quarrel with you. You, uncultured swine. You should not have left your backwater colony.
Ouais, retourne à Boston.
Ready to take him down.
Shay? Is that you? How long has it been? Where are my manners? Thank you, my friend, thank you. But what are you doing in Paris?
With all due respect, sir, this is no time to talk. You're still in danger.
Yes, I must return to my family.
Au secours, aidez-moi!
Thank you, Shay. Please, wait for me. I just want to make sure my family is safe.
Occupez-vous de ça!
How did you do that? It was quite fortunate.
I make my own luck, Master Franklin, as I suspect you do.
Yes, indeed, my good fellow. Yet, without your assistance today... Well, you have my thanks, Shay. Is there anything I can do for you to repay you for this kindness?
Actually, there is. I need to meet a business acquaintance. I heard he would be at the Chateau de Versailles 2 days from now.
And they don't just let anyone inside the royal palace. Very well. I'll see what can be arranged.
That's the best we can do for now. We keep trying to sequence memories out of order, which is why we're crashing like this.
What do you suggest?
If we progress further with Shay's life in the colonies, I'm confident we can get better results from these Paris memories.
Very well. Keep me informed.
Uploading the next memory sequence now.
Shay Cormac, I hear you are the Templars' new...
Gist, do you know why the Grand Master is so interested in Captain Cook?
Well, sir, he's very... intelligent and ambitious. His knowledge of seamanship is second to none. And if I trust my favorite barmaid in Halifax, he also just became captain of his own man-of-war. He's also an expert at deciphering secret codes. A man with such a skill is certainly an asset to our cause.
The kind of fellow we should welcome in the Order, then.
Well, he's a friend of mine, but the man has an annoying habit of strict honesty and a total lack of anything resembling guile. Makes it a little hard to keep secret business secret, especially when his mathematical brain is clever at cracking codes. Consider him an ally, but watch what you say around him.
Duly noted.
I've heard Louisville could be a linchpin in the wall. If the Royal Navy can take that fort, it'll be clear sailing down the St. Lawrence.
Then on to Quebec and Montreal. The tide is turning.
General Wolfe will give that craven Montcalm a right thrashing.
I've been looking forward to that since Fort William Henry.
With this bloody war over, we'll finally bring order to this damned continent.
I fear it would take more than that, friend.
Whenever someone mentions hell freezing over, I will think back fondly on these days.
It's a hell of a way. Alrighty, goodbye, me darling. Goodbye, me dear.
It's a white desert out there. Cold like this. Some cargo from a
Fire!
Man's got them! Ready to fire, sir!
They're coming after us, sir! Bring in!
Fire! Fire!
Ready to fire, sir! Taking a blow, Captain!
Douse the garlands and royals!
Damage her, my
Fire!
Fire!
Fire! Fire! Fire! Fire!
We can make, sir!
Fire! 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 Fire!
What's their charge,
Fire!
She runs, Captain. Use explosive shots to prevent her escape.
Fire! Yes. Do you know why the Grand Master is so interested in Captain Cook?
Well, sir, he's very intelligent and ambitious. His knowledge of seamanship is second. And if I trust my favorite barmaid in Halifax, he also just became captain of his own man-of-war. He's also an expert at deciphering secret codes. A man with such a skill is certainly an asset to our cause.
The kind of fellow we should welcome in the Order, then.
Well, he's a friend of mine, but the man has an annoying habit of strict honesty and a total lack of anything resembling guile. Makes it a little hard to keep secret business secret, especially when his mathematical brain is clever at cracking codes. Consider him an ally, but watch what you say around him.
Duly noted.
I've heard Louisville could be a linchpin in the war. If the Royal Navy can take that fort, it'll be clear sailing down the St. Lawrence.
On to Quebec and Montreal. tide is turning. Ease off the wind!
Furl the mains! Move!
Fire!
Fire! Hold tight! Get too close, sir!
Awaiting orders, sir.
Captain, look! Enemy submarines coming at us, sir! Bring it, sir! French ship! You're not alone, sir!
There she is. The HMS Pembroke. Captain James Cook's ship.
She's a beauty.
Man of war. Fully up. Bring the Morgan alongside. Master Kenway will surely be waiting.
That's got them. Cannon ready.
There!
Short sail! Get up and Gist, do you know why the Grand Master is so interested in Captain Cook?
Well, sir, he's very intelligent and ambitious. His knowledge of seamanship is second to none. And, if I trust my favorite barmaid in Halifax, he also just became captain of his own man of war. He's also an expert at deciphering secret codes. A man with such a skill is certainly an asset to our cause. There she is! The HMS Pembroke, Captain James Cook's ship.
She's a beauty.
Man of war, fully up. Side. Master Kenway will surely be waiting.
Welcome aboard, gentlemen.
Good to see you again, Captain.
Captain Shay Cormac, Captain James Cook.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure's mine, sir.
Captain Cook uncovered a rather distressing stratagem, which I fear confirms our own intelligence.
Indeed. As we speak, our Royal Navy fleet is on its way to Louisburg. However, the French have drawn up a preemptive strike against it. If they launch this attack...
Obviously, we cannot allow that to happen. Gentlemen, the Battle of Louisburg could very well be the turning point which will finally bring this war to a close.
I don't know about you, but I've had enough of war.
Then may I suggest you take the wheel, Captain Cormac? I think you might enjoy piloting a vessel with real, firepower.
I believe I shall, Captain.
Wolfe, Lawrence, and Whitmore lead the 3 divisions of the Royal Navy.
Who's their commander?
Major General Amherst himself, back from Hanover.
Do you take an interest in the war, Shay?
Wouldn't want to disappoint you, sir.
They're hit, damn it! All hands!
Do not let any through.
It is imperative we stop those ships.
French
The outcome of the war may depend on it.
Make good use of your own mortars, Shay. They will prove crucial if we are to succeed.
Fire quickly, sir! Do not underestimate them!
Fire!
She's sunk!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Stay out of their range, Captain! Mortars incoming, sir! Small guns, building a fire is dangerous.
I believe Master Kenway is correct now. Most advantageous right now.
Fire!
They are firing a volley!
Fire!
Avoid the rear at all costs, sir!
Fire!
She's...
Dear God, fire ships. Should they break through, they would devastate our fleet.
And we'd better not let that happen.
I recognize that vessel, sir! It's the Catastrophe!
How fortunate he is that we have other priorities.
Agreed. We have to get rid of those fire ships.
More fire ships!
Another wave of fire ships, Captain! We're right in their path! We have to sink that fire ship or get out of their way!
Cannon ready!
Fire!
Miss, damn!
Looks like trouble, sir. Reef the topsails and gallants. Fire!
Ready those mortars, Shay.
Awaiting orders, sir.
We're right in their path! We have to sink that fire ship or get out of their way! More enemy ships, sir! And more fire ships!
This is hopeless. Perhaps it would be wiser to fall back.
Foreign wisdom don't always mix, Captain. This isn't over yet, lads. Man the cannons!
Yeah!
Fire!
Get away, sir!
Captain, more coming, sir.
They're firing mortars!
Fire!
We're right in their path! We have to sink that fire ship or get out of their way!
Fire!
Blow us out of the water!
Fire! Fire!
What is our story to the flag? On your mark, Captain.
Fire!
Keep out of her cannon range! Damn it,
Fire!
Working on it. Where's the Royal Navy?
We cleared the way just in time, Captain Cormac.
The tide of war is turning.
That was quite a crack, wasn't it?
It is too soon for celebrations. Adewale is still out there.
I'm sure we'll get another turn to dance with him, Master Kenway. Mr. Kenway seems determined to destroy Adewale.
Aren't you? He's a powerful man in his own right, and a symbol of hope for the assassins. Eliminating him would shake them to their core.
Mr. Kenway seems determined to destroy Adewale.
Aren't you? He's a powerful man in his own right, and a symbol of hope for the assassins. Eliminating him would shake them to their core.
It would, I know. But it seems a shame. He's a good man.
Captain's at the helm!
Mains out! Let's go!
Loose mains and catch the wind!
Tops, gallants, royals, studs!
Full sails! Hey! Ships may come and ships may go as long as the seas do roll. But a sailor lad just like his dad, he loves the flowing pole. A woman ashore he does adore, a girl who's lumping round. When your money's all gone, it's the same old song. Get up, Jack John, sit down. Hey! Come along, you jolly brave boys. There's plenty more grog in the jar. We'll plow the briny ocean like a jolly rowing car. When Jack's ashore, he'll make his way to some old boarding house. He's welcomed in with rum and gin, likewise with pork and scouse. He'll spend and spend and pick it up, Captain! teeth, Captain!
Ships may come and ships may go as long as the seas do roll. But a sailor lad just like his dad, he loves the flowing bowl. A woman ashore he does adore, a girl who's plump and round. When your money's all
take
gone,
care.
it's the
These
same
waters
old
are
song. Get up.
Captain! Keep stabbing! Ready, Captain! I don't think we can stand against them, sir. Incoming fire!
Brace for impact!
Incoming fire! Taking damage here! Hit her from a safe range with our mortars!
Land ahead! Hard on the helm,
Incoming fire!
Douse the gallants and royals!
Reef the foreman!
As much sail as you can!
I would say the danger has passed.
As I walked down the Broadway one evening in July, I met a maid who asked me trade in a sailor John, said I, and it's away you send it.
That's Genesee Hill, sir. A friend of mine wants to open a tavern here.
Little girls, can't you dance the polka? To Tiffany's I took her, I did not mind.
That's quite a win, Captain!
Flotsam, sir. Could be valuable cargo.
Look what the wind just blew in.
Hail and good morrow, gentlemen.
Once again, Captain Cook's resourcefulness has served us well.
I have located the man you were seeking.
Adewale?
Exactly. He was last seen in the French fort not 2 leagues from here along the river.
What would that scallywag be doing in a French fort?
Refitting his vessel, I suppose, after Louisburg.
Thank you, Master Cook. We'll take it from here.
Farewell and Godspeed, gentlemen.
The fort's just up ahead.
Good. Let us continue onward. Get the maids free!
Come on, spread those sheets!
Saints for service. What is that doing here?
That makes no sense. Those rivers barely have enough draft for an ocean-going vessel. Should be nearly impossible to maneuver.
Maneuverability is hardly the point.
Well, I don't intend to find out the point. Let's stay out of her way.
We can find our way around her. Just keep to the smaller rivers where she can't follow.
And do try to remain unseen. We don't want to attract unwanted attention.
Why would the French bring such a ship inland?
war is drawing to its close, they're becoming desperate. They'll expend any efforts to gain firepower.
No offense to Captain Cook, but that lady has more firepower than any I've had the pleasure of meeting.
She's not really my type.
Ah, but the French ones can have a certain charm. Did I ever tell you the story of Madame Renette? That wasn't her real name, but... Right, not the time. Point is, I think I know a safe place where we can debark. Sail on! So what's the plan? We bombard the fort?
Would be foolhardy to storm that fort.
Aye. We need to know what we're up against. I could take care of that.
Indeed.
I'll go to the fort. Find out what Adewale's doing there. Keep the Morgan close, Gist.
Aye, sir. I'll keep her close. And I'll keep her safe. Good luck, sir.
I make my own luck. Master Kenway.
Toi, j'ai une question. Les tampons t'éliminent.
Quoi là-bas? T'es aligné. Tu ne nous sèmeras pas. Tu es déjà mort. Je crois que je peux l'atteindre. Tu n'échapperas pas à ton sort. Je peux l'abattre comme une vache dans un couloir. Mon mignon. Je peux tirer. Je l'ai en visée. Je crois que je peux l'atteindre. Je l'ai en joue. T'es aligné. Je crois que je peux l'atteindre. Je peux l'abattre. T'es aligné. Tu penses pouvoir nous échapper? Tirer. Je l'ai en visée.
Très bien, ne bouge plus. Oh. Oh.
The Templars sent their dog after us. Time to test your metal, Jay.
Oh.
Plus vite! On perd du terrain! Captain has the hair!
He's getting away. If only he'd stand still and fight me.
Adewale is facing you on his own terms, picking the battle. And on his own ship, he is most at ease.
Find those martyrs, else we'll be swimming home tonight.
This river's getting uncomfortably narrow.
Don't you worry, sir. Shay has got us out of tightest scrapes before. And the lake ahead is a dead end. Adewale won't be able to get out.
Fire!
Damn, straight to the deck.
Fire!
anymore.
Waiting heat!
Fire!
Almost fire! Fire!
The wind is swinging out!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Damnation! Straight to the deep.
Crash! Fire!
Take it easy, sir!
He's beached his ship!
A novel tactic?
He's saving his crew.
No. He's making a last stand. Let's not disappoint him. Go after him, Shay. I will circle around.
Finding anything, shoot him. Ready to fire.
You are quick, boy, but not very clever.
Flies. I see him. Don't get your hopes up. I'll keep up with you.
You will die as a traitor.
Resistance is not in your best interest. Desist.
You are quick, boy, but not very clever.
Don't give him the satisfaction of slipping away. Find him again. I see him again. We were on the right track.
You will die as a traitor. You are quick, boy, but not very clever.
You can't slip away from us, you mangy dog.
You will die as a traitor. Come!
Follow him, Shay. I will try to corner him.
Oi! You! Stop! Your mother He's getting away! Must I do everything here? Stop! You... Stop! Let's have a word, George. He's over there. We have to get to him. You there! Stop now! Stop right there!
You are quick, boy, but not very clever.
I'll catch up with you one way or another! Mark my word!
Come! You will die as a traitor!
And now you die!
Follow him, Shay. I will try to corner him.
You there! Stop now! You shall perish! You don't get to decide when we are done with you! Return at once! He's getting away! Must I do
You are quick, boy, but not very clever.
Fire!
him in my sights.
Come, come!
I've got a good line on you.
You are quick, boy, but not very clever.
Don't give him the satisfaction of slipping away. Find him again. I can get
You
him
will
from
die
there.
as a traitor! You are quick, boy, but not very clever. You will die as a traitor!
Forgive me, Adewale.
You dare beg forgiveness, child? Hell welcomes traitors like you.
Then I go there proudly, knowing I have done right.
It does not matter. Achilles already has what he needs.
I will kill every last man who defends him if I must. I cannot let him succeed.
You have become a monster, Shay.
Perhaps I have.
Come.
At this point, the war's not really over, but the French have lost their momentum in the colonies.
The Templars can now focus entirely on the assassins. They still have hundreds of men working for them in New York. Let us see what role Shay plays.
What is our progress on the precursor matter?
We are gathering ships and supplies, but it is difficult without a specific destination.
My men can help. I have enough to spare for a crew as well, Chevalier.
Hope has found a way to reproduce Master Franklin's experiment. We'll soon uncover the next precursor site.
And you're confident you can do this?
I am a keen observer, Mentor. The device will be ready shortly.
Very good. Keep me apprised.
We've yet to find where Hope is hiding. And most criminals in New York report to her now. I better find the Grand Master. Things are worse than we feared. The assassins found a way to make the precursor box work. They're already preparing an expedition.
Then we must stop them.
Hope controls hundreds of men. And the authorities are doing sod all.
What if we were to impersonate her men? We could commit a crime so big, they couldn't ignore those damn brigands anymore.
That sounds like an excellent plan, Jack. Make it so. I will find out where the assassins are hiding.
Is it just me, or did the boss tell us to make trouble?
Enjoy it while you can, Shay.
Get him, Shay. We'll need their clothes.
You're right. Let's move.
Hurry, you fool! Or we're both dead men!
Don't we make a disgraceful pair of crooks?
No. I make this look good. So what's the target?
The military pay. We'll have to hurry. A regiment is already on its way to the fort where the coins are kept.
Great. And I suppose you have a plan.
The fort holds many prisoners. Get in and hoist the gang's colors. When you do, I'll free them.
You're going to free a bunch of criminals working with the assassins.
No criminals, no bridge.
To arms! Attack! Save the prisoners! Protect the payroll! Hey, back, guy! Don't let them get our pay! Get out! There's so many of them! Take that, lobsters! Fight! Fight! Take that! The fort is ours! Back in your cell, wretch! Surrender now, or die!
What on earth happened here?
The prisoners got loose. They had help from outside. There were just too many of them.
Well then, we're going to have to fix that, aren't we? It's about time we took those criminals down.
It worked, Jack. Snails? Looking a little more. Who's for beer?
Now you see me? Now you die! He's a fiend after my soul! God! I can't... What do you want?
Good show, lads. We check.
Where is your boss?
I'll never tell. She'll kill me.
If you don't tell, he'll kill you.
She's in that big mansion. The one with the gardens.
Shall we go?
You didn't mention you had a hidden blade.
You thought you were the only one?
Well, yes, I suppose. Where did you get that?
It was donated by the Brotherhood.
I see. Our mission was a success. The army should make its move any time now.
Good. We lack the resources in New York to handle things ourselves. With luck, we might be rid of them once and for all.
I make my own luck.
Now let us cut off the snake's head.
We can confirm confirmed. The woman is inside.
Perfect. Time to smoke her out.
I'll go in and get out myself.
Very well.
Fire! You heard the captain, men. Fire! Fire!
They're shooting back!
Death to the lockdown! Ready to take him down?
We have everything we need. Now, Chevalier will be expecting me. Hope?
Bon voyage. About time you showed up. Sorry it had to come to this, Shay. You were a fascinating fellow. You have more endurance than I expected, Shay.
What is this? Poison. Slurs my heart. I have to move. That's it. Moving. Keeps my heart beating.
so glad I'll be the last thing you see.
I need to find hope. Get the antidote.
I can get him from here!
When we are done. You will not pass
Never
me.
give up.
I have a shot. Ready to fire.
Come down from there, you baboon! Try to flee now, Rex! Come down from there!
You never give up.
Halt! Hooligan! You can't run for us!
You attack first. I will follow.
You never give up.
Now the troublemaker, eh? Block any exit!
So long, guys.
If I stop, I die.
Let him think he's losing us. We'll surprise him soon enough. Keep running. Resistance is not in your best interest. Desist! Got his dead to rights.
You never give up.
Now, step.
Try running off now. Try running off now. I don't want to die. The wind has changed.
It seems to me there's more clashes.
No one gets past. What? Problems staying up?
Throwing grenades! Blindside him!
Keep pushing him back!
You're late. Again, Shay.
Hope. I didn't want to do this.
I trained you to do this. I expected nothing less.
Then why?
To give Liam time to leave. Soon Chevalier will be on his way to the precursor site.
I will stop him.
He will see you coming. Pity. You had so much potential.
What do you be needing today, then? Later, then. What's on your mind, Captain? Rum bit of business, that.
Captain has the helm!
We're in the Atlantic again.
Shay and the Templars are going after the assassin expedition.
Go team!
Top Scarlet!
Let the anchor go!
Master Cormac, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I was stopping to restock my ship when I heard the talented Captain Cook was here.
The Grand Master is pleased, Shay, what you did in New York. Yeah, it's only a matter of time now before order is restored.
New York was never orderly, Gist. With hope gone, perhaps.
It couldn't have been easy for you, my lad, but you did what you had to do.
I keep telling myself that.
We're almost rid of the assassins in New York, and it's not as if the Hellcat didn't try to make you wear a pine overcoat. You had no other choice.
I chose to cast my lot with the Templars.
And we are glad you did, Shay. Who knows? Had you not, you might have found yourself at the end of Master Kenway's blade.
Or yours.
That's the spirit. Look, Shay, by killing Hope, you not only saved yourself and half of New York from the assassin's poisons, you also learned the path we must take next. Now our task is simple. Prevent a group of Paper Skull killers from destroying another city. All in a day's work.
A long day. Guessed.
Not to be insensitive, sir, but what did you learn from the departed damsel?
That she's cleverer than I even thought. Her whole ruse was to give Liam time to get back to Chevalier.
There may be an alternate route to the west!
To a new precursor site. Anticosti is famed for its shipwrecks. They likely believe no one would venture into such dangerous waters.
Captain, in the water! Greed has corrupted his character and put our very livelihood in peril. We vow to no laws save our own. And those laws decree that any betrayal is met with the gravest punishment. Let this be a reminder. Obey the code. Now back to your posts. Mills deserved to swing. This place would be overrun with red coats if we hadn't found him out.
Makes you wonder how many other rats fed on this island.
Only a matter of time before someone pays the price. The captain's been spitting bile ever since the Frenchman left.
I shall be forever grateful to you, sir.
Stop! Come on, dog. I can stop him, bring him down. Do not leave any breathing space. Finish him off. What are you waiting for?
Better head back to the Morgan. Boss! She's been found! him too!
We must leave, Shay!
You'll have no argument from me. Set sails! Make haste!
We're over that, sir! The Royal Navy! Ah!
Still can't get used to that. King George's men will take care of those pirates. We've got our own battles to fight. That was a far closer escape than I'm comfortable with. But we have what we came for.
Then we know where de la Vérendrye's ships are headed?
Not quite. But we have the means to find out. We'll need Cook to interpret these maps.
Then we should set sail for the coast of Newfoundland.
Give me some speed!
Loose the mains! Half sails!
Sir, to the fore!
Crowded all on!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Long we've tossed on the rolling main, now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Roddy, 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 Rhino. Since we sailed from Plymouth south, 4 years gone a night, Jack. Was there ever Tommy now, such as you and I, Jack? Long we've tossed on the rolling main, now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Roddy, 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 Rhino. We have worked the South Save Gun for the jet division.
Sir, to fore!
I and load of you through the whole commission. Long we've tossed on the rolling main, now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Roddy, 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 Rhino. When the middle war was on, and the time went slow, boys, who could choose a rousing state? Who like Jack could...
Master Cormac, I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I found de la Vérendrye's travel plans. But the devil used some kind of code. I can't figure it out. Maybe you'll have better luck.
Gather you have some history with our friend de la Vérendrye?
A history of instant loathing. I should have known not to trust my friends who embraced such a wretch.
My goodness, what could this fellow have done to inspire such enmity? I know him only as one of a family of explorers, extending the boundaries of the known world.
Did you hear that?
Cannon fire. Deep within the fog.
Could it be de la Vérendrye?
Perhaps. This is a secret expedition. They won't be keen to leave any witnesses to their voyage.
Ship ahoy!
A fleet, Captain! We found them!
Let us hope we are not too late. They have us at a serious disadvantage.
We're gaining on them. Morgan won't let us down. Short sail! Get up the squad!
Weakest right there, sir.
Fire!
On your mark, Captain.
Fire!
Put a shot through there. Still reloading.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Hey!
Fire!
A good shot and finish.
Fire! Fire!
Almost there, sir. Taking a hit, sir.
They're firing a volley!
Fire!
That's their weak spot.
Fire!
Take the shot, sir.
Fire! Fire!
Ready to fire, Captain. They hit the
Fire!
They're firing a volley!
ship ahoy!
A fleet, Captain! We found them!
Let us hope we are not too late. They have us at a serious disadvantage.
Gaining on them. Morgan won't let us down.
More enemy ships, Captain.
Ready, Captain!
Working on it.
Sir.
Right, we're gonna hit.
Fire! Fire!
Get in there, sir.
Fire on!
That's their weak spot.
Fire!
Take the shot, sir.
Fire!
There's Captain.
Fire! Fire!
Careful, Captain!
Fire!
Hard! Where is he hurt?
Fire!
Iceberg, he's down. Take the hit, sir.
Handling the fight is dangerous.
Get me some fire!
Go to the flag. On your mark, Captain.
They're firing a volley!
They fire quickly, sir. Do not underestimate.
Fire, sir.
Get out of range!
That's the rise and toss!
Enemies
Ready,
firing.
Captain! Report!
Fire!
They're firing a
Fire!
volley!
Fine, tank!
Fire! 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 Fire!
We can't take much more.
Drop burning oil in our path when she
Fire!
Captain,
They're firing!
firing.
Careful, Captain, when she fires
Fire!
burning volleys.
Fire! Fire!
We're breached badly, sir!
Fire!
Ship ahoy!
A fleet, Captain! We found them! Captain's helm!
Let us hope we are not too late. They have us at a serious disadvantage.
We're gaining on them. Morgan won't let us down.
We are clear.
Get the mainsails into the wind! Now don't ever inch of sail!
Sir, to the fore!
Anyone care for a swim?
Trim the yards off the wind! All sail, she'll take it!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
My hands have turned to ice.
Douse the gallants!
Drop anchor!
Master Cormac.
I gather you have some history with our friend de la Vérandre?
A history of instant loathing. I should have known not to trust my friends who embraced such a wretch.
My goodness, what could this fellow have done to inspire such enmity? I know him only as one of a family of explorers, extending the boundaries of the known world.
Did you hear that?
Cannon fire. Deep within the fog.
Could it be de la Vérandre?
Perhaps. This is a secret expedition. They won't be keen to leave any witnesses to their voyage.
Survivor here, sir! Ship ahoy!
A fleet, Captain! We found them!
Let us hope we're not too late. They have us at a serious disadvantage.
We're gaining on them. Morgan won't let them down. Fire! Loose and trip too.
Spread those sheets!
Crowd on every inch of sail.
Full sails! The enemy patrols these waters closely, Captain.
Sir, to the fore!
Douse the royals and tops! Studs out! Let's get moving! Trim the yards off the wind!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
the squall!
Take in that sheet!
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
There aren't enough blankets in the world to keep you warm out.
Douse the gallants and royal! Fire!
To the fore!
Spider wings for the wind!
Right! We're gonna hit!
All in the sunset! Fire!
Keep us afloat, sir!
Almost there, sir.
Fire!
Wick is right there, sir.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Shot through her there.
Fire! Fire!
Working on it.
Fire!
That's their weak spot. Take the shot, sir.
Fire!
Waste a good shot.
Fire! Fire!
Back off or she'll blow us out of
Fire!
the water!
Fire!
Keep us afloat!
Fire!
Captain, put a
Fire!
shot through her there.
Fire! Fire!
Ready! Get out of range or they'll
Fire!
Iceberg is down.
Fire!
Still reloading. Away.
Fire! Fire!
Ready, Captain!
Fire!
This snow has been sent to bedevil us.
It won't slow us down for long, and perhaps it will help us take them by surprise.
Raise!
Loose all! Let's move!
Loose sails! Let's catch the wind!
That iceberg's finished.
Short sail! Get off the squall! As much sail as you can!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Douse the royals and tops! Get me some speed!
Drop some, sir. Could be valuable cargo.
More sail! All sail!
It's the gear full.
Come on, Captain!
Works up to the last. Whatever Andre must have stayed behind to stop us.
And no doubt volunteered for this job.
Wick is right there, sir.
Fire! Fire!
Almost there, sir.
Fire!
That chunk of ice is gone.
Fire! 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 Crowd on every inch of sail!
Topsails, gallants! Loose and
Fire!
Ah! Missed!
Ease off the wind!
Reef the main!
Fire!
Crew up, gallants!
Ready to fire, sir.
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
More sail! Give me more sail!
That iceberg's finished.
Douse all but main!
Get those crews up!
Crowd on every inch of sail!
Bring in those
Fire! Guns out! Let's get moving!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Blues up! These are set! Fire! wind! All good! Unfurl mains! Let's move!
We gotta catch him!
They're firing a bullet!
Fire! Now's all sail! Fire! Fire! All sail! Shall take it!
Full sails!
It's the gear full.
To fire, sir!
Fire!
Irksome to the last. Deliver Andre must have stayed behind to stop us.
I no doubt volunteered for the job.
Crash, sir!
Fire! Fire!
Still reloading!
Fire! Fire!
Where's he hurt?
Fire! Fire!
Work
Fire! 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 Get the mainsails into the wind! Fire! 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 Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Cannon ready!
Fire!
Get in there, sir!
Fire!
On your mark!
Short and safe! Get off the squad! Fire!
Almost there, sir! Ready to fire,
Fire!
sir!
Fire!
That iceberg's spinning! Grapple's ready, Captain! Just say the word!
Reef it on top!
Rustle your tops!
Just out of the water! Prepare for boarding!
So you think you can best me, boy? J'ai pratiqué longuement avec mon fusil. Je l'aurai dans le mille cette fois-ci. Ah! You have got soft shame. That's all a Templar can do. Give up your foolish quest! You'll die in these waters! No one will remember your name! I will be legend! So, cabbage farmer, are you still convinced the Templars are right?
Convinced to the end.
Oh.
You bastard! Keelys and Liam have already headed north!
Hope was right. I do make a good distraction. Ah!
Thanks for your help, Captain Cook.
You're welcome, Captain Cormac. Sailing with you is certainly, interesting.
Well, trouble does seem to find us, it's true.
Tell me the truth. Are you fellas with a larger organization? The Board of Admiralty. You take your orders directly from His Majesty, don't you?
We couldn't tell you, even if we were.
You should have these maps. Belavet Andre won't need them anymore. We'll contact you in regards to sponsoring future voyages, Captain.
Much obliged.
Captain's at the helm!
Loose made sails!
Our ram is smashing the ice apart!
Well, I anchored.
Oh, no,
Beware the snow
tornado!
tornado! I'll say. And Liverpool truly will never forget. O'Reilly, always. Goodbye, goodbye. Convoy, goodbye. O'Reilly, goodbye, sweetheart. Goodbye.
Some evening I will tell tales about this voyage around a warm fire.
Well, the rain
This
is
evening will be perfect.
all the day long. O'Reilly, and the northerly wind it blows so strong.
Lands have turned to ice.
Look! Snow tornado!
I wish I was sailing the West Indies.
We're outward and bound for Bengal Bay. We can't be caught in that monster. Get bending the lads, it's a hell of a way. Goodbye, goodbye, look, Captain! The snow rises against us! Goodbye, sweetheart. Goodbye.
Sir! To starboard! Convoy, Captain!
The snow rises
Master Kenway!
The La Vérendrye's dead. I have the coordinates. I know where the assassins are going. Do you think Achilles and Liam have... If the assassins do trigger an earthquake, at least there's few around to suffer.
I have no intention of letting your former colleagues destroy a precursor site, regardless.
Isn't it beautiful if it wasn't so damn cold?
Tread carefully. Some of this ice is rather thin.
That's a hefty crew Achilles brought.
I doubt he expects all of them to survive these conditions.
That's bleak. But we're still outnumbered. Let's keep a low profile, avoid unnecessary fights.
Your assassins would scarce recognize you.
Let's have a look. Hold! Oh, cats! Hey! I promise you that. I have as clear a shot as we can get. Let him think he's losing us. We'll surprise him soon enough. Keep running!
Go on, Shane. I'll find another way.
Get down now! You have
Return
no
to the
business
ground.
up here! Hey, hold a moment. Resistance is not in your best interest. Desist! I see him again. You're on the right track. Get him! Stop! You have no business aloft. Down! Hold there! Get back here, you filthy swine!
this the apple?
No, don't touch anything. Shay was right.
What would he know?
More than me, apparently.
Finally, you understand. Achilles. This is a structure to hold the world together, not a weapon to control it. This whole calamity could have been avoided if you'd only listened to me.
Disrespectful to the end.
Yes, we've been working on that.
Right or wrong, Shay? You betrayed the Brotherhood, Achilles, and me.
Says the man who shot me in the back.
At the homestead. That was Chevalier.
I don't miss. Him don't.
Chevalier took care of that! You'll never find it! I found Hope's body, Shay!
I'm sorry!
Was it you? Tell me!
I had to!
No! You chose to! Your luck has run out! A cold grave awaits you!
That was lucky. many times do I have to tell you, Liam? I make my own luck.
How'd you do that, you bastard? You broke the assassins. Betrayed everyone you knew. You sided with our worst enemies. And for what?
To save the world.
I hope that world is a good one.
No!
Why not?
Achilles is harmless now. A mentor with no followers. What kind of world are we making if we cannot show mercy? Besides, he understands what these precursor sites are now. Without him, the assassins may continue their search.
Valid points. Never forget what has happened here.
I won't. But the world will.
So what happens now?
Master Gist will be in charge of eradicating any remaining traces of the assassins. Master Weeks and the others will assist him, of course.
Achilles has lost everything. He won't dare leave his homestead.
You won't. Shay, although our search for precursor sites is at an end, I want that box. You will find it for the Templar Order, and for me.
Could be anywhere in the world by now. It may take years to find it.
It may take your lifetime. Are you up for the challenge? Good.
Incredible. Who knew that Shay had that kind of potential?
I have everything I need to complete our assignment here.
One last job, Numbskull. We need you to upload Shay's story.
But not to Helix. I want some very specific people to see what we have found here.
I'm just saying that Violet didn't have to yell at us for not fixing the elevator before she did.
I can't believe she made you cry like that.
She said some very hurtful things. I don't want to think about it anymore.
To reward you for your services to me, I am granting you level 3 security access. From this point on, no doors will be closed to you. In the distant past, the assassins had a noble goal, that of peace. But over the centuries, that goal eroded into a far more dangerous one. Freedom.
There! Just follow those lights and you'll be set. I promise, you won't die if you follow the bright lights. I haven't steered you wrong yet, have I? Follow the lights. I haven't steered you wrong yet, have I? Follow the lights. Hurry, Numbskull. It all comes down to this.
Your communicator should work now. The Assassin Brotherhood still exists today, and they remain dedicated to their foolish cause. I am a Templar Knight. I protect the world from the Assassins. Today, you have helped me to fulfill this role. Please, restore the service.
Otso Berg, the...
You have exceeded my every expectation. Use that terminal to upload Shay's story to the Assassin Network. The modern-day Assassins are weak. It is only a matter of time before I catch the last of them and kill them. But it is not enough for them to die.
What happened in Haiti happened in Portugal. A great earthquake. Thousands dead thanks to your damned manuscript.
Get him out of here.
I want them to know how weak they truly are. And I want everyone to see them suffer. So on the day they finally meet me, they will welcome the death I offer them.
Shay was right.
What would he know?
More than me, apparently.
My plan is in motion. I have no further demands to place upon you. However, Shay's story is not complete. I would ask that you see it through to the end.
I am super impressed, Numbskull. You really came through for us. And yes, I am also a Templar. Have been for years. One last chunk of Shay's data left to explore. It's a bit of a trip, but I think you should see it.
Once you go back to finish Shay's story... The Royal Palace at Versailles, Louis XVI and Marie Antoinette in residence.
Such decadence.
Good luck, Numbskull.
Ah, Shay! You certainly look prepared to meet royalty. Perhaps King Louis himself will grant you an audience.
I doubt even these breaches will get me into the King's chambers. Besides, I'm only here to see a business acquaintance.
Yes, I heard a group of merchants would be here today. They might come see my scientific demonstration later.
They really should. They might learn something, though I wouldn't count on their being present. I take my leave. Thank you again, Master Franklin. Now to find Charles and that damned box. That's him. Charles Dorian.
Sorry, sir. The palace is closed to visitors at the moment. Please return tomorrow.
I'm supposed to be in a meeting right now. Lucky for him, I can find another way in.
When we stole those apples. I'm Arno. Elise. I'm here with my father. So am I. We have important business with the king. What should we do now?
rejoint l'armée, c'était pour la solde. Question de fierté mal placée.
Gentlemen, I'll protect this artifact with my very life. Arno? Where have you gone?
You're the traitor. I'm just finishing old business.
Oh, Connor and his assassins. The American Revolution undid your Templar business.
Then perhaps we shall start a revolution of our own.
Uphold the principles of our order, and all that for which we stand. Never share our secrets, nor divulge the true nature of our work. Do so until death, whatever the cost. This is my new creed. I am Shay Patrick Cormac, Templar of the Colonial, of the American right. I am an older man now, and perhaps wiser. A war and a revolution have ended, and another is about to begin. May the Father of Understanding guide us all.